Right.
Go for blue.
Okay. So, like,
Fleshy business has already been mentioned, ladies and gentlemen.
we are at the start of the 4th session of Minds of Phandelver, and it's actually part 2 of the adventure. So it starts like this. The rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of the town of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars, surrounding newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but they all return to their business as you go by. Silder seems a lot more at ease now than he has been up until this point. He seems to have perked up a bit from the dying man he was when you rescued him. And he turns to the party and he says, "My friends, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint." And he explains to you that the local inn is called the Stonehill Inn. I'm just looking for a map of the bloody town. And the inn is... I can draw things, can't
There,
I?
surely?
Yeah, that's the inn. You got it. How did you know where it was?
Because it's one of the larger buildings and it also has like a front awning on it, so it gave me an idea.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's the inn.
Well, it's either that
Right,
one or that one.
This is your map. I'm not going to annotate it. I'm going to let you guys annotate it. I'm on the bloody... Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. I need to... The map was on the token layer. So that was the problem. Right, the map's on the map layer now. I'm going to stop moving the map. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that's me being stupid. So, do you guys want to mark that that's the inn? Because I've got a lovely annotated map and you don't. Thank you. So, okay. Let's have a quick look. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, presumably, since we've been travelling for quite a long time, it might be an idea to have a rest.
Yeah, you're all absolutely knackered. You've got blood and sweat all over your clothing. Glenn's character is particularly badly injured. He's come round on the journey, so he's not doing particularly great, but he's awake and, you know, he's probably capable of moving about now.
Any holy area, shrine, church?
But then he went melting.
Let me see if you can see one.
A personal healer?
Yeah, as you come into the main square of the town, I'm presuming you guys have actually ridden into town now.
Aha! No, we haven't. We stuck on the outside just
Yeah, we came down from the north, didn't we? So we've come down this path, assuming.
No, I don't think so. Or did you? I don't know.
I seem to remember from the big map that there was a road leading directly down.
You're absolutely right. You know more about this than me. So,
So we're sort of here then, presumably.
You're there. So as you get to that point, we need a horse and cart to represent the party. That's awful.
What the hell is that? It looked like a Cylon.
Let me just have a quick look on my other map. I think I had a good party symbol. Here we go. Let's copy that. I'll just put it onto your current map. Because until you start splitting up, I want to kind of give everyone a vague idea of where you are. Paste, goddammit! Why won't you paste?
Wonders of technology.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
What the?
So that's going to be your symbol. Just because it's obvious, you know. So you're here now, anyway.
Triangle!
As your triangular cart reaches the kind of main open area of the
What
town,
triangular cart?
The one that's there.
You've
I
got
don't
a-
see one.
can you not see anything?
No.
Can you see the fact that I've written in?
I can see that.
Yeah, I can see the triangle.
I
Then
can't
what
see
we
the
could do is we could just do this.
Can you see that?
Ooh, there's a party. Can I go to it and get drunk?
You should all be able to see this. I don't know why you can't.
Party time.
Hopefully it'll just show up at some point anyway. So, do you see that big circular main bit of the town, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so you're currently there, and you were asking if there was a temple or something like that?
Or healer, something where our good friend and arrow magnet Tormund can get get healed up.
Well, there's...
I don't need to get healed up. I shot him in the back.
To the north of where the cart is, you can see what looks like a crudely constructed shrine. And,
Oh,
okay, so it's a small shrine made of stones taken from nearby ruins, and it's dedicated to Timora, the goddess of luck and good fortune. And
He didn't have either of that when I did him in.
no, you can see a door leading into a house next to it, and the door seems to be marked with some sort of holy symbol.
That's not the shrine. The shrine's above the party, I think.
That's not the shrine. The shrine
The
is
shrine's here.
here.
Oh, there. Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, I can see
So-
the triangle now.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I can get
So,
rid of party
right,
then.
Yeah, you can. So, do you see this? Like, there's a small house here.
Mhm.
This
Yep.
house has got a holy symbol on the door that matches the holy symbol on the shrine.
Now, who's the holy symbol for?
Would you like to take a knowledge check?
This is gonna go well.
What skill is it? You're not skilled in it anyway, so you can't
Oh,
have a proficiency
God, no,
bonus. Just do it on intelligence. Just an intelligence. You know.
I'll just roll that.
Or is it wisdom? No, I don't bloody know which it is.
That's... Well, either way, it's gonna be crap.
What did you get?
Sub 7. It's either gonna be 8 or 7. One of the two, because I just hit the 7.
No, you have no fucking idea who it is.
I recognise its holy symbol, though.
Oh, I've got a lot of interference on the mic, like someone
Yeah, Pete, do
talking.
you want to mute your mic? We need to really switch to push to talk. It'd be a hell of a lot easier.
What?
Switching to push to talk, so we don't get that.
Right, okay.
Oh.
So, anyway, you don't know what it is. Basically. Would anyone else like to have a go? I mean, are you asking or what?
Well, I might as go and knock on the door then. If anyone's home. I can at
Okay.
least recognise
Well-
holy symbol and holy symbol.
You could ask us to have a look ourselves, or just
I'm
go
presuming
find
I'm
out.
not with the party at this point.
Not at this point, no.
Cool.
You're very nearby. I'll let you have a guess.
Starts with I and ends in N.
Possibly. Okay. So, at this point, you knock on the door, and you hear someone approaching from inside. You open the door, and you can see she's a young elfin woman, and she bows to you, and she introduces herself as Sister Garael, and she tells you.
Must not hit her. Hello. No.
Hello,
Fantasy.
Well, what can I do for you upon this day? It's been a while since we've seen adventurers in the town.
No, right. Yeah, our friend. He's in need of healing. and potential your help if you are willing to provide such assistance.
Healing, well, well, we might be able to strike a deal. You all look tired from the road. Why don't you come on in?
Ah, thank you very much.
This
There
doesn't
are quite a
sound
few,
right.
but
Is the whole party gonna?
I don't know. So I better go back. I'm assuming they're still at the cart.
Yeah.
Yep. I am.
Mhm.
Okay, so better head. Can you bear with me a moment? Head back to the cart and go, guys. I think we might have some way to heal up our friend if you want to drag him over here. Gently, of course.
Surely people don't do things like that for free. What's
Well,
he
no, she's a
expecting?
strike up a deal, so I suppose we'll find out when we get him in. But first,
Well,
get him in.
it was my mistake, so I'll cover any charges.
That's nice of you.
Okay.
Isn't
So,
that nice?
is anyone objecting to this?
Nah.
Nope.
I helped Brendan in.
Okay.
I'm gonna shy away from you. I can manage, thank you.
Fine.
Crawl
You
or
did
something
shoot him in
towards
the
the house.
stomach. It's like,
right.
he's actually crawling. I'll pick him up.
I'll
Can you actually walk, or can you?
Yeah,
actually...
he can just about walk himself. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'll accept
A shoulder.
Talon's
Okay.
shoulder.
Very specifically. Okay, so you get to the door and you go in, and she's like, I'm sorry, it's a little bit cramped. There should be enough room. Let me bring through some extra chairs. And she goes off into her small kitchen, and she brings through enough chairs so that you can all sit down at once. And she looks at you curiously for a minute. Before we begin, I know this is a strange thing to ask strangers, but you haven't seen an odd-looking dwarf about, have you?
What's his name?
Well, I don't know. It's just I caught a small bearded fellow peering in one of my windows not so long back, and it's rather disconcerting. Anyway, it's just sorry to burden you with my problems. Well, my name is Sister Garail, and I am a I am priestess of Timora, the goddess of luck and good fortune. Do you know of Timora?
I guess that's a no from all
Well,
of us then.
Can't say that I,
I don't know. Do I? Shall I take an intelligence test? See if I've heard of her.
Simon's heard of her, and yes, you can if you like.
Am I actually in the shrine with them?
I don't know, did
You're
you
in the
actually come
house, yeah, you're
Oh,
in the
fair
little
enough.
house.
Intelligence
It's where you
test.
want to be.
Yes, I've heard of her then.
Intelligence. One
And-
moment.
You have the markings of a
I don't even know who I am.
holy warrior. Are you pray a servant of Timora?
Unfortunately not. I
Oh.
worship someone else.
Well, all the gods have their place. Some greater than others. Anyway, before we continue, we should see to your friend. You, sir, you're not looking in particularly good shape. She looks at Glenn. What is your name?
Brendan, my lady.
How did you come to be in this foul situation?
Not worth asking.
Is that an arrow wound in your back?
It was an
Yes.
unfortunate accident
Yeah.
during our adventuring.
Let me clean it up for you. Clear some space around the table. Now, before we start work, I can offer you a potion of healing. But in return, I would have you do something for me and my order. My superiors recently asked me to undertake a rather delicate mission. There is a local banshee by the name of Agatha that is somewhat known in these lands, at least amongst my order. Not many people will go near her. Now, my order would like me to convince the banshee to answer a certain question about a spell book. I've been to her lair, but the banshee did not appear to me. Therefore, I require the assistance of an intermediary. And as you are adventurers yourselves, and as you have a person of the cloth amongst you, I was wondering if maybe you would be willing to do this on my behalf. In return, I can provide you one healing potion now, which should be sufficient to heal your friend. I will also tend to his wounds, and when you complete the quest successfully, I shall offer you a further 2 potions of healing. A generous offer, I'm sure you agree.
An offer that sounds almost too good to be true.
Well, better get going, Pete. We've got a banshee to find.
Oh,
We'll
what?
wait here.
I'm not sure the offer is that good. You do know that banshees can be quite dangerous sometimes. I wouldn't accept this unless you're willing to face adversity. She didn't appear for me, but there's no telling what she might do if she does appear. But if you do choose to accept it, I have a suitable gift for her. And she opens a drawer in the room and she produces a small jeweled silver comb. And she asks, well, she looks around and she's like, "Oh, so what do you say?"
I don't see as we have much of an option. I need to get him back to health. It was my mistake after all.
Well then,
Yep,
looks
can
like
tell between a man and a goblin.
it
Don't
looks
you
like
selves
we have
put
a
yourselves
deal.
out for my account.
Oh,
Quit being grumpy.
right. So drink this, and she produces a potion from a cabinet that she's got in the kitchen. She has to go through and get it, and she passes you a bottle of blue liquid.
Okay, I'll swig it down.
Okay, you're back to full hit points. She actually asks you to remain a while so that she can tend to your injuries.
Certainly.
Okay. She looks around at the rest of the group. It's going to take me some time. The wound looks quite bad, and I'd rather it didn't fester. It might be worth you coming back in an hour or so for your friend.
How far's the Banshee's cave?
Oh yes, I suppose it's going to be a bit silly if you don't even know where it is. Do you have a map?
Yes, sort of.
Someone's got the map. I don't care who. Let's have a look. So she's going to mark it on your map for you. Let's have a quick look. Sure, it's on here somewhere. Oh, there it is. She says it's near a place called Coneyberry.
How far? How many days?
How many
hours
parsecs?
travel is it?
Several parsecs. Let's have a quick look. There's no scale on this map.
There is at the bottom.
Is there?
Yeah.
The bottom of ours, yeah.
Oh no. Is there a scale at the bottom of the?
Nope.
1 hex equals 5 miles. Yeah. Sorry, the hex map. So I'm going to move you all to the hex map in a minute. There you go. And
okay.
so can you see Coneyberry on the map?
Yeah, is that where we are at the moment?
Well,
No, we're not. We're at Phandelver, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. That's a fucking long way.
Yeah, it's a long way.
So
About nearly 40, 45 miles away.
Fair distance.
Or more.
She says yes, it must be about that, and she's going to mark it on your map. It is. I can actually mark this for you, can't I? I have no idea how these drawing tools work because everyone else just doodles everywhere, and I just let you get on with it.
Far
About
left,
55
there's
miles,
the
isn't it?
eye, and you can draw shape, freehand, polygon, or text.
Got it.
Be about 55 miles.
So that's it. Can you see that mark?
Yeah.
There? Yep, that's where it is. So it's a fair way away, but you've got to remember this is a frontier. there's not a huge amount of towns around here that are any longer populated. I mean, arguably Neverwinter's not much further away, but
It'll take us probably about a day and a half travelling by the looks of things.
if you're travelling with vehicles, yeah, probably take you a couple of days. In fact,
Well, it depends whether we keep the
Like,
cart or
like,
not.
About 12 hours it takes, I'm guessing about 3 miles an hour, 55 miles, 3 mile, take about 18 hours.
okay, that sounds reasonable. That's a couple of days travel with rest. Or,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, okay, cool.
I do think we should buy some kind of horse and cart.
You've got one already.
Oh, we have.
Yeah,
Well,
like I was
I don't
saying,
know
do
if-
we keep it after we've done the delivery?
Know. You'll have to find out once you've done the delivery.
Well, we need to find, but that doesn't need to be done straight away. Actually, I was about to talk to we've got a friend of ours has been captured by some goblins. We need to get him back, so we need to. That is right. If we do that first, that's a bit more pressing. Before then, we go after the banshee.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there are multiple troubles in this land, and I would not presume mine is the most pressing. But you won't receive the rest of the reward until you have successfully parleyed with the banshee.
That, of course, wouldn't have it any other way.
Very well then. Out now. I need some time to tend to your friend. I
Right then.
suggest you head to the local inn. You all look quite weary.
What time of day is it?
It is kind of like morning-ish. So no, it's not. It's I don't know.
Come up with an arbitrary time
I-
day if you're
I
the
was
GM.
scrapped
Something
DM,
o'clock.
Yeah, it's about midday.
That'll do.
I'll stay around with Brendan, even
does he-
even against his questioning or raging at me.
She said, "I cannot work while anyone is here."
Go on, I'll buy you a drink.
I-
Oh, wait
I
a minute,
would
you could buy me a drink.
I would highly suggest that you move along to the inn and come back in an hour.
I find it highly suspicious that you need him all to yourself.
I just do not wish to be distracted.
Are you normally in the of mind of questioning women of the faith? Women or the faith?
It tends to
It's
be
stressful.
people in general.
Are you guys discussing this in the shrine?
Yes, I am.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, they're in the shrine house at the moment. Well, stay
Discussing
with us
that.
then, but your friends must go.
Very well.
I'm leaving anyway. I'm going out.
You should all go to the inn. I'll be fine. I'll see
Actually,
you in
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
go. What about our? Well, shit, we completely forgot about the other guy.
all right,
who's
he's sitting
been
on the
captured,
cart.
by the way?
He's already fucked off into the inn.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
In that case, let's go find a drink.
As long as
Okay.
Brendan's happy, if he doesn't want me
Um,
to stay, then I'll go to the inn with everyone.
Okay.
So, can
I'm
I
sure I'll
actually
be
go to
safe
the
here.
shrine and actually look at it?
Yeah, you can go up to the shrine. It
Very
it looks like it's built from old rocks. They're quite mossy. They look like they've been taken from somewhere else and kind of assembled here.
Is there any kind of like donation kind of bit, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, there is. There's a small copper box, kind of like bolted to the kind of foot of the shrine where the holy symbol is.
Oh, I'm gonna put 5 copper pieces in as a tribute.
Okay, thank you. Noted.
I'll just mark that down. Hold on. Yeah, carry on anyway. I've
That's
done
fine.
one.
Oh, that's excellent, thank you. So, you can have inspiration for that.
I've already got it.
Well,
I think we all have.
yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Well, you can only have it once, so there you go. I'll note that though.
We need to start using it more.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so do you want to go to the inn?
Is there any shops about?
Yes, there are.
I'd
Um,
rather go to the shop first and restock kind of thing, and see if there's anything we need before I go to the inn.
I'm going to grab Talon and just head for the inn. Say, oh, you a drink?
Okay then. So what's about? Is there anyone else to sort out? There isn't, is there? So you're going shopping. That's fine. You two are going to the inn. Right. I'm gonna do the inn first, as that'll get our final group member in on the action, and then we can do the shop if you're okay with that, Simon.
That's fine.
Okay, excellent. So you two head into the inn. You can see Dale Hallwinter kind of sitting at the bar, and he's kind of like nursing a drink quietly. And you can see that there's a couple of commoners in the inn just talking in one corner. It's a bit early in the day for there to be too many people in here. And on the other side of the inn, you can see a dwarf. I would like Oz to describe the dwarf to you all, if that's okay.
That's fine, yeah. He's quite tall for a dwarf. He's got a big matted beard and generally looks quite dirty. But he looks like he might be quite good fun.
Dirty fun.
Is he meat spinning in the corner?
Yeah, that's a little worrying.
So, yeah, what are you gonna do?
What? Me and Talon?
Yeah, Dale Hallwinter looks around and he nods to you. And he's like, greetings, friends. Once we've settled down, I have much to tell you.
I think the first thing of priority that we all need is a good drink, a stiff drink. I'm happy for this round. Barkeep, drink for me and my friends.
Okay, the barkeep gets you a drink. What would you be having, sir?
A pint of ale for myself. What about you, gents?
Oh, you buying? Good. I'll have a pint as well.
Fair
Okay.
dues.
So, right then. 2 pints of ale coming right up.
What about my other friend here?
What, Sildara?
Yeah.
Okay. Sildar's already got a drink.
Ah.
Wait a minute, weren't you still in the shrine, or did you leave?
Oh, me? I left.
Oh, okay.
Were you not listening? I said I'd grab Talon and take you to the bar with me. It's
No,
about time we had a drink.
I was on the look.
Oh, fair dues.
Okay. Yeah, he decided not to stay in the end.
Yeah.
I'll look over and give an exaggerated wink and commend them on their choice of drink.
I'll lift my glass with a worrying look on my face, but nod at him.
I would like to add something at this point, Os. Your dwarf, through his dwarven past, or whatever that may or may not have involved, has come to know of the Rockseeker brothers. They're a family of dwarves, and they're quite well known, kind of like entrepreneurs and adventurers, often getting themselves into troubles. Led by the eldest brother, Gundren Rockseeker, and you've heard that Gundren was on his way to this town, and that he had something big planned. I'm not sure whether that directly relates to the reason you're here, or whether it's just coincidence and you took it as a passing curiosity. But I'd like you to think about that and decide if you want to have a direct relation to Gundren Rockseeker through blood or bonds or whatever.
Or precious fluids.
Then you
Oh,
can
precious
do.
fluids. Okay, yeah.
But
That sounds good.
That's up to you. But okay. So you're sitting in the corner still, having winked at these guys. I don't know how you feel about that.
Slightly disturbed.
So okay. You sit down and have a drink, and for those of you who are not directly involved in the conversation, you either hear this or the others can fill you in later. So I'm going to read it for everyone's sake. He tells you a bit of background about the region. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern that was known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge. It was known as the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted. Back then, times were good, obviously, and the nearby human town of Phandelver, in which we now sit, prospered as well. But then disaster struck. Orcs swept through the north, and they laid waste to all in their path. So a powerful force of orcs, reinforced by the evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, but the ensuing battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost. That is, until now. What did Gundren tell you of his trip here? And you've heard Gundren mention that, was.
Okay, cool.
He hasn't mentioned a lot to us. I owe the man a great deal, and was basically assisting him in getting things here. That's as far as I know, really. I was supposed to be meeting him here.
Well, Gundren says he has found the location of the fabled Wave Echo Cave. I don't know whether it's just a matter of dwarven fancy, but he seemed quite convinced. He had a map. Sadly, the map has now fallen into the hands of our enemies, I would imagine.
Yes.
Unless Gundren has taken measures to prevent that from happening. And even so, Gundren himself, he might be forced to divulge the information. I imagine there are many who would want access to the Forge of Spells for nefarious means, and
Undoubtedly.
we must stop them. So that this leads to our next steps. I am going to remain here in town for a while. And do something that the DM hasn't found yet.
It's most interesting that you should say that.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Let's have a look. I'm searching Phandelver for signs of someone I've been looking for personally. His name is Iarno Albrick. He's a wizard, you see, and he seems to have gone missing. I'm going to make some inquiries. How this all relates to Gundren's quest, I'll explain when the time comes. But for now, you should look around town. I think talking to the locals might be a good idea at this stage.
I'm pretty sure Talon will agree with me on this, as long as you are safe and well looked after now. We have no problem with you doing whatever you need to here. Don't feel like you are stuck with us at any point.
Well, I think until we find Gundren and Rockseeker, the fates have rather intertwined our paths, and I think we are rather stuck together for a while. One thing I would say, I must stress this, I did not miss your arguments back in the Goblin Cave. These are perilous times, and you were in a perilous land. I would just stress that you must try and overcome your differences and work together. If we are truly going to recover the Forge of Spells, then it's going to take nothing short of a miracle, and we're all going to have to dredge up strength and try our very best. So, it's just advice from an old man. I've served my time in the Griffin Cavalry. I've been on a few adventures. I've got a bit of an experience of how these things work, but you're free to take or leave it as you please.
I'm sure Talon and I will be able to deal with any other party members and any issues that might arise now. Correct, Talon?
At
I'm
this
sorry, we're talking
point,
to me.
Yeah. I'm talking to you.
Oz?
Yeah, at this point, I'll finish my drink and I'll saunter on over. And I'll just mention that me and Gundren go back. I mean, I've never met him personally, but I've seen a lot of his family over the years. A lot of his family.
I'll drink to that.
It'd be good
Indeed.
to meet him. I wouldn't mind sticking around for a while.
You might have to stick a few goblins in before you do meet him.
Goblin, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I would like everyone at this point, except Oz. I would like the two of you to take a
Creed type test?
an intelligence test.
Intelligence test. Well, this
Yeah.
isn't going to go well.
I think my intelligence is already... There we go.
Okay. Tormund, I think you did well enough. Talon, you didn't. On hearing Goblin mentioned several times, you suddenly remember that you had one left tied up in the cart last you checked.
Goblin, yes, we have one of those things under control in the cart, as last I recall. Isn't that right, Talon?
Is it restrained?
Shit, where's Ira?
She's gone shopping.
Shit. Rush outside in the car.
What, did you attempt to run out the pub with your pint?
No,
Get back here, you son of
Where's my dice?
I've already paid for the point. Wouldn't matter if I did run out with it.
No, you haven't paid for the pint. I'm paying for the pint, and I haven't actually paid him yet.
Well,
Oh,
can pay
you
for it.
have. You paid him.
Oh, that's alright then.
You don't have
What kind
a
of barman
tab.
would give you a drink without getting a payment?
Not
Like-
in these times.
They put it on the bar, and then you take your
Okay.
money.
You get back to the cart, and you see that the ropes that were securing your friend the goblin appear to have been gnawed through and abandoned. And there are footprints leading off to the west.
Shit. Okay, run back to the inn and grab them
Drink.
we have
What?
a situation, we need to go now.
What? I can't see any reason to go anywhere. I have fine drink and friends.
Hey, I'll grab him to drag him to the door. We need to go.
What?
now.
What's going on here?
Outside, let's go.
Okay, so as you guys are up to that point, that's fine. Oz, are you going to go with them?
I'm going to follow, and I'll just call out that I've seen a lot of goblins over the years.
Is there a slight... Can I take a perception test to see if his like tunic is bulging a bit at the front?
Yeah, you can.
No. That's my perception. Plus 4. Oh yeah!
No, you can just see if it is. It not necessarily is. Who point that out?
Right, so you take a perception check. No, it's not bulging
I
at the
don't
front.
know. Oz hasn't said whether it's bulging or not.
Mhm.
Oz! It's your codpiece.
Filled.
Oz, hello.
Hello.
Hello! Have you got a stiffy?
No, of course not.
That's disgusting.
I don't know, maybe he gets off on goblins, how do we know?
I'm
We haven't
gonna.
met the guy
I'm
yet.
just gonna give. Sorry, Pete. I don't know your character name.
Tormund.
Torment. I'm just gonna give you a look. It just says no.
That's what, yeah, because you just turn around and start staring at his crotch.
I do apologise. What's your character name again, Oz? Sorry.
It's Resgenth.
Ah,
Should've
I should have known. Yes.
Well, I'll go over and
Dwarf.
put my arm around Tormin, and I'll say nothing, no worries, nothing bothers me.
There are goose pimples on the back of my neck as I slowly walk away, ever so slightly away from Oz's character. Go, Dwarf, I don't have any particular problem with you, but could you keep a respectful distance, please?
Okay, while all this is going on, we're going to flick over to Irith.
Yeah.
Irith, you're in a new town and you don't really know where you're going. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna ask commoners? Are you just gonna look at the street signs, or are you gonna
Yeah. What's the blue building on the map that's opposite the shrine?
What, you mean you started here? That's the
That
inn
one.
there. That one. I think that
Yeah,
looks
the
like
blue
a
building
blacksmith.
opposite the shrine.
Are you going up to it and having a look?
Yeah, I'll have a quick look
Okay.
outside.
You go up to it and you have a look, and let me just get to the correct point.
Blacksmith?
You might need to know this. Okay, so you get to the outside of the building. Hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it.
Does
this
it,
place
does it resemble the one on the bag that I got?
It does, yes.
Aha!
Can I go in?
You can knock on the door.
Okay, I'll knock. Usually a shop you just walk in, but
Not this shop, you don't.
They bolted the doors.
I'll walk away then, and I'll ask the local commoner where the local shop is.
We've got a Lidl, it's just down the street.
Yeah. But I'll remember where that building is though, for later reference.
Yeah, so I'll make a note of it on the map for you, Simon.
Oh, ta.
So it's...
Okay.
Because I think maybe we should go as a party into there rather than
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So you're gonna make a note of it. That's cool. So other than that, if you're gonna ask a commoner, oh yeah, there'll be a few places you can get supplies around here. Most people head over to Barthen's Provisions. The Lion Shield Costa's pretty good. They're a big trading company, and they get some supplies for us as well. But Barthen tends to do for the day-to-day things. Heard he struck a bit of a deal with a dwarf recently, and there's a smithy across the street from his and all. He'll make you up any weapons and armor you want as long as you give him enough time and money.
Oh, can you tell me where the smithy is then?
He marks it on your map. So the smithy is here. You see?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Pete, do you want to mark those down?
I'm already on it.
Barthen's Provision is there.
What was the other one that he told me about?
The Blue Lion one that we already know
Blue
about.
Lion Costa,
No, there was-
he called it.
Oh, isn't the... Oh,
What's the
okay, so
Provisions
there's
one called again at the top, sorry?
Barthen's Provisions. It's Barthens. Now, you know of Barthen's Provisions because you have a large number of supplies on your cart which are due to be sent there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Cool. I'll go to Barthen's Provisions.
Okay, so you're going to Barthen's Provisions. The door to this one looks like you can just push it open and go on in. In fact, it's ajar.
Cool. I'll walk in then.
Okay, so you walk on in. Let me see if I can find it. So it's the biggest trading post in Phandelver. Shelves stock mostly ordinary goods and supplies, including backpacks, bedrolls, rope, rations. You can see a 10-foot pole in the corner gathering dust.
I nearly saw one of them in Oz's pants.
So you've learnt from the commoner that it's open from sun up to sundown. Often doesn't stock weapon and armour, and he tells you as much when you go in. But you can purchase other adventuring gear, but you know, nothing too expensive.
Right.
And if you're in need of, Barthen says to you when you come in, "You're one of them adventuring types, aren't you? I've been waiting for some adventurers. I'm a bit worried they might have been waylaid on the road, but then, my dwarf ain't turned up either, so that's enough of my troubles.
Oh, hopefully I can make your day, but I didn't see any other travellers going around, so...
Well, all I'll be saying is if you be wanting weapons and armour, I'd head over to the Blue Lion Costa. You're not find weapons and armour in here, but everything else I got on my shelves.
Oh, right, I'm gonna have a quick look around, see what I can find.
Okay, what depends what you're after.
Well,
you've got no excuse, you've got a player's handbook.
Yeah, I know. Is there more items in the player's handbook, or is it the...
It's probably not too different to the basic rules, but there might be a few more. Any adventuring... If you go to the page of the adventuring gear, anything under the cost of 25 gold pieces, you will find in stock. No, sorry, up to and including the cost of 25 gold pieces.
Oh, right, okay, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just double check. Because I've got the...
And obviously everyone else can note this as well. If anyone else wants to buy anything, we can assume you did so later, but you can make the transaction now. As long as you tell me when you're actually going to do it.
I was going to buy stuff for everyone else and dish it out later.
Okay.
So, is everyone okay on arrows? Because I was going to say, I'll just buy a couple of cases of arrows.
No, we've got enough arrows, I think.
Yeah, but we can't tell him that, because he'd be out of character.
Okay, I'll buy a box of, well...
It'd have to be an
case of
assumption
arrows.
on your character's behalf.
Okay.
A case of crossbow bolts.
Okay. Does it say case in the book?
It just says ammunition. I'll have to get a case as well, won't I?
Well, it'll be a quiver, won't it? Or well, no, I suppose.
Yeah. No, it's a quiver
I'll
and a
just do it
case.
with a quiver. It's a quiver and a clip in the case of a bolt, I think.
Yeah, because we got some extra stuff.
But you can buy them. You can buy them by the case if you want.
Oh.
Let's have a look and see if arrow is even on here. Ammunition. Yeah. Okay. So they come in stacks of 20. So it's up to you how many stacks you buy.
Only the one. 20 will be enough.
They'll actually just come bundled together with some a strip of leather.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Then I won't bother with a case then.
Okay.
Right, okay, I'll buy one of those and some crossbow bolts.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything else for the list? Do you want to have a look on the list and get back to me when you've decided what you want to get?
Yeah.
Okay,
it might take me a little bit of time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You have a good look at the list. Anything up to and including the value of 25 gold pieces. Right, so back to the rest of our party. Brendan, you at this point are just emerging from the shrine, and you're feeling a lot better now that she's treated you. Actually, I'm gonna do a bit of conversation before you leave the shrine. I think. Do you mind?
Yeah, cool.
Okay. So let me just have a quick look at my notes first, because I don't want to get this wrong. Sorry, the DM keeps going out of character. Does the DM even have an out of character? Does it even? I don't fucking know. Let's have a look. So. So she while she's healing you, she asks, "Are you a holy man? Are you a man of the faith?"
No, Eddie. Never had much room for faith in gods.
Really? Well, maybe the fates will change your mind. Timora, the goddess of luck and good fortune, is an excellent choice. Amongst gods, she has no equal.
Certainly sounds like a god I could use.
Well, I suppose getting arrows in one's back is not particularly lucky. What happened?
As always, I surround myself with the wrong people.
Well, a couple of your companions did look a bit dubious, I must say, but I didn't want to say in polite company.
Sad to say, they're an improvement on the usual bunch.
Well, yes, you look like you might have had a difficult past. These scars, how did you acquire them?
Many tales too long in the telling, I'm afraid.
Well, I wish you the best on your travels, and be sure to come back here anytime you require medical attention. I can always do something. I might not be able to provide potions for free, but...
Thank you for your assistance, lady. Forgot your name, sorry.
It's Lady Grail, and the pleasure is mine.
Lady forgot your name, bitch.
If I might just ask, how long have you been searching for this banshee?
Well, I went out a month back, and I tracked down the Banshee's lair, but as I said, she did not appear for me. I think maybe she's not too much of a fan of people of the faith. Quite a tragic past, that one.
Tragic in what way?
Well, they say that banshees only ever occur when there is a great tragedy. Let me think about what I was told by my superiors. She looks it up in the Lost Mine of Phandelver Adventure Guide.
Popular book.
It is, yeah. Fucking all the NPCs have got it.
You gotta read this book!
Okay, so... They say she was murdered by her own husband. Some kind of jealousy, you know, these things tend to happen. It's all quite tragic. No one knows too many of the details.
Interesting.
Have you just had to repeat that like 5 times? Okay, right. Anyway, that's about all she says on the matter. She doesn't really know much more. She gives you the jeweled silver comb, which she didn't give to any of the other characters. I trust you'll look after this and make sure it goes to the banshee and not spent on drink.
I'll keep it out of the auction house. You have my word.
That's good. And if you see any sign of a rather dishevelled-looking dwarf, you'll be sure to let me know, won't you?
Has he been giving you much trouble?
No, I just saw the queer fellow peering in my window a few hours back, and thought it was a bit odd.
I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you very much. And with that, you're free to go.
I will head the short distance to the inn.
Okay, as you reach the inn, you see Talon come bursting out of the inn, shouting something to Tormund to follow him, and a dishevelled-looking dwarf stumbling after them. Okay, over to you guys. What's going on?
Talon, whatever's the matter?
Goblin's got out. We need to get after him quick.
Oh, what the fuck? Can't even have a drink by myself in a freaking pub.
No, we need to go now. The goblin we had tied up in the cart. So, how are you feeling?
The same cart I was passed up in.
Yep, that's the one.
Passed out in, even.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, we forgot to tell you, we captured a goblin.
Yeah, well,
We were passed out at the time.
it's kind of superfluous now, considering the little git's free.
Yeah, but we can still try and track him. Are any of you two good at tracking?
Meh.
Not in the countryside.
I can pick up trails.
Actually.
I'm afraid I'm new to these parts. I don't really know the area.
Pretty
I'm
much
gonna-
perception, I would have thought. You could
I
I'm
would
going to
imagine
notice
it-
Redskins for the first time.
Okay.
Who's that?
Torment. Sorry, Brendan, creepy looking dwarf. Creepy looking dwarf, Brendan. Now I've been introduced. We need to go.
He likes goblins.
Apparently, yes, he does like goblins, and he's met quite a few of them. Can we get on now?
Take that how you will.
Actually, can I look see if I can pick up the trail and follow it?
You can see goblin footprints disappearing across the square.
Okay.
Do you see the grass around here?
Hang on, I've covered it up with a square. Yeah.
So you managed to track them to around there. Beyond that, someone's going to need to take a skill check in
Do you want me
the
to do
appropriate
perception?
skill.
Perception?
Would it be perception or survival? Let's have a look.
Well, I've got both.
Okay, well, we'll have a look at what it'd be. Where are the bloody skills? It's like, you know, the old
The
player's
bloody
handbook.
player's handbook.
I could open the old player's handbook, bam, on the right page. This one, I'm just staring at it, dribbling.
Survival.
Ability checks 1, 7.
Hunting, wild
5.
game, guide your group through frozen waste. Yeah, identify signs. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be.
So is it going to be survival? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be survival.
Yeah, I think so. Right. Okay.
I can't find my own ass.
Hang on. No, you're very sure that the tracks turn northeast, and you inform the party that you've got a strong feeling that they
I'm pretty
Go
sure
up
he's
this
gone
way.
up there.
Gone
When
back
I-
to the inn.
Why has it done 2 survival checks?
because it always rolls 2 dice. You take the first one.
Just roll a
That's
dice. I just roll a dice
do we
through the
do
dice
our
system.
survival- So, do we
Talon,
concur with
you're
him?
not sure. Oz, you have a vague feeling that the goblin has carried on. Sorry, Resgen, you have a vague feeling that the goblin might have carried on
Ignore
to
this, I'm just texting something.
the west.
All right. Well, I'll tell the party that I think this goblin's more likely gone west, if anything. There's an old
I
wood up
think he's
there,
gone
plenty
that
of places
way.
for it to hide.
Talon, Torment, you're pretty damn sure that the goblin's gone up this way, where the yellow is.
Well, Tormin, where do you think? Well, so who's the more sure at the two of you?
I think he's gone up there.
All right, go that way then.
I'm going to try and intimidate them into following me.
Okay,
This ought to be good.
make an intimidate check.
I'm going to talk very calmly and quietly and just say, look, I really think you should follow me this time.
Okay, so I don't know what the saving throw would be against intimidation. Let's have a quick look. Can,
Who
Been-
does?
can someone
it-
look that up?
Wouldn't it be an insight? I guess. Maybe
That would make sense, but I'd like
That would
to.
be if it was kind of deception, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
This is
that's
intimidation.
true. No, yeah, you are right actually. So, let's just have a quick look.
Wasn't that what it was like in Third Ed?
I think so. Here we go. Intimidation. Charisma intimidation check. I don't think there is necessarily a counter check. So, you guys, you've heard the dwarf speak very calmly, very surely. You get this vague feeling that you might not want to test his patience, but that's what you've got to go on. You're starting to feel he might have a point that the goblin's gone west.
Goblins are serious business. I've seen a lot of them in my time.
Gotta be honest with you, guys. I trust Red strength over Tormund.
Oh.
Yeah, you trust the dwarf we haven't met over the guy that shot you in the back. That's not really high
Exactly.
praise.
You better get over this soon, Brendan.
Are you drunk?
No,
Oh, you just came over all slot.
that was deliberate because I've been at the inn drinking.
We were drinking for less than an hour.
Can't handle his drink.
Can I take
Can
a
you not?
perception
Oh, fair
check?
enough.
What's
See
his
if-
constitution, Pete? Pete?
I shall not say that. It's +3.
It's- Oh, okay. You're not that drunk then, unless you.
Well, I was trying to play it into the fact that I'd got such a
Yeah.
terrible roll
Ah, that's fair.
for survival.
Yeah,
like I was
think
like
maybe
it slightly
the
got to my
alcohol's
head a
gone to your
bit.
head. Yeah, it's gone to your head because you're a bit tired.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
the plan anyway.
No, that's good. Okay.
Can I-
So you better get over it, Brendan.
Can
And the
I-
dwarf did
Yeah.
say he knows goblins.
Yeah, can I just see? Wait, do I notice that Pete is drunk?
No. Oh, hang
No.
on.
15.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong bloody dice because I hate these double rolls. They are crap. So, yeah, you do. You notice he's not exactly acting himself.
That was a persuasion check.
Was that a persuasion check?
Yeah.
Sorry!
You've convinced Pete he's drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Fair enough. Alright, you can lead then.
Me?
Not you.
Not
Aw.
you.
Okay,
Never
right.
you.
So,
Come on, man.
Resgan, they're willing
Hmm.
to follow you and trust in your goblin tracking skills.
I thought mine were better skills.
Alright, drunkie.
I don't have to answer to you, Talon.
Okay, well, we all want to find this goblin. Some of us more than others, so let's head west and see what we find.
I don't even know you.
So you,
Well, by the way, Resgenth, when we find him, we take him alive.
Oh, of course. We need to make sure to restrain him properly, otherwise he might escape again.
Yes.
You worry me.
you managed to track him to this wall here. At this point, I would like you to take another survival check. You can all take one if you want.
Apart from me, obviously.
Yeah.
What's the survival on? It's on wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh
If
shit,
you
no,
ro-
it's,
if
no,
you
it's
use
an
the
extra
character
one.
sheet to roll your check.
It's an extra
I
one,
don't know
sorry.
the first one.
So it's
So
11
you've
for
actually
me.
got
updated all.
11.
Yeah.
Right.
I just did the
I'm glad they
+2
came out
proficiency,
fine.
but I get 1 for wisdom as well, so...
Which is
Oh no,
tricky.
2 for wisdom, sorry. So it's
Ah.
12.
Pete,
Yes?
you wanna you stretch the browser across both windows, and you can have your character sheet up on the second window.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I've done, yeah.
I so need my second monitor. And
Yeah, but if you open the couch sheet and double click it, it'll move that into a small little box that floats above the top.
Is it not going to affect the recording,
that's
though?
cool.
No idea how it records on desktop, whether it'll pick up both monitors or not. You actually,
I
Who
don't think it
cares?
does normally. It's just the fact that it's going to have Steam
Well, as
on
long
the
as you have
side.
a map on your primary one, you don't need the second sheet's only just for clicking rolls.
Yeah,
the rolls
put,
will appear.
put the
anyway.
character sheet on your secondary one. That should be fine. So you get to this wall, and
Eh,
you're not really entirely sure. So most of you are relatively clueless. Tormund and Resgemp get the impression that the goblin has gone either north or west. Resgemp, you think the goblin has gone to the north. Tormund, you are pretty convinced he's carried on west between those two hills you can see ahead.
Hmm.
So Resgemp, you think he might have gone into the woods to the north.
Well, I've got us this far. I mean, let's go north.
Who's
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you. As I stumble forward.
Okay.
I'll quickly give Tormund a couple of slaps across the face.
Brr.
Well, get it
Brr.
together.
I don't need to take this from you.
Yes, you do. Because you're
Lead
drunk.
on, Mr. Dwarf.
You're not my boss. I hurt him, I didn't hurt you.
No time for feeling sorry for yourself. We've got a goblin to catch.
Okay, so you
I
head
shot
north.
somebody in the back.
You get to the border of the wood. I would like everyone to take one last survival check. Does anyone want to use their inspiration to re-roll?
Yes.
Oh.
Oz, you can have inspiration as well because I think you've been doing a good job so far.
Oh, what did we get
Inspiration is-
inspiration for?
Yeah,
you don't,
for
you
role
don't
playing.
have it because you're
Cool.
dead.
Was it for the boss fight?
No, it's just whenever you play your character well.
Boss fight.
So
Okay.
who was re-rolled and used their inspiration?
Me.
Pete did.
Oz, did you re-roll?
Yep, 11.
Okay, your inspiration's gone. Pete, yours is as well.
Yep.
Suddenly, it looks like you slapping Tormund Talon seems to have sobered him up a little bit. Suddenly, his eyes stop being so glazed over, and you think you realise exactly what the goblin has done. You think he must have taken off into these woods, and you get the impression that he might be like waiting around for nightfall. You think you can see some milling tracks. You follow them to the middle of the wood, and sure enough, as you're approaching, how are you going to approach this particular area?
Do I have my
what-
sobriety back?
Right,
Will
so-
we get? It depends on it, whether we're going to notice or think we're getting close, in which case we can sort of try and stealth it, or whether we're just going to blunder into him.
Tormin points to a tree about 30 feet away through the wood and nods.
Ah, in that case, let's go all sneaky like.
Right, who wants to go sneaky?
Me.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll try.
No. There should be no. You want to stay here, and if he starts to run for it, run after him. Because if someone fucks up while sneaking, it's going to spook him. Send our sneakiest people first.
Yeah, well, I am pretty sneaky.
Sure you sobered up?
Well, I need to know from the DM whether my character is sobered up by you slapping me across the face.
Yes, your character's sobered up.
Alright,
I'll,
let's go
I'll,
then.
I'll give it a crack then.
Stealth time.
So, just dexterity for me.
And
15.
10.
Okay.
Natural one.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. As you're approaching the tree, you suddenly hear "No!" and you see a goblin stumble out and run wild-eyed away from you to the north.
Okay, the hard way then. Let's charge after him.
I'm going to use my athletic skill and peg it after him.
Okay, let me have a quick look.
Can I do the same?
I'll do the same.
Running time.
You can? Yep.
Are we into trouble? Are we into combat now?
Not yet, you're not.
Okay.
Wow.
So who's taking an athletics check?
Me.
Everybody.
Oh,
Me.
bloody hell.
I'm like Linford Christie after this motherfucker.
Let's let the goblin take an athletics check. Okay. You run like the wind, and
Bullseye.
okay, Brendan, you pretty much fall behind. You're still feeling a little bit weak and injured. The rest of you manage to keep up. Tormund's a little way out in head, and as you get to the end of the wood, you find that the goblin is leaning against a tree going, "Just don't kill me, master. I'll tell you anything."
Wait, what? Why did you run away? We said we weren't going to hurt you.
Pick him up by the scruff of the neck, you try that again and you will be dead.
He taught me where the humans are. They don't like my type. When they find me, they'll kill me. They'll slit my throat.
Doesn't matter, you were under our protection. If you'd stayed where you were, you would have been fine. As it is now, we have to sneak you back in.
I won't run away again, good sirs.
You'd better not. Well, shall we bind him up again?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
I look at the dwarf with the sort of a wry look in my eye. Would you like to handle this?
I can't hear anything, guys.
I can't hear anything either.
Us?
What are we waiting on?
We're waiting on Resgent's response to me giving him a sort of a look, saying, "Would you like to deal with this goblin?" Tying him up.
Hang on a second.
Yeah. I think I'd be really good at that actually. Let me give it a go. I've got a rope on me here. Let me just try that. Yep.
I step back very slowly from the goblin. All yours.
I tied the goblin up, having years of experience.
Jeez, man, that sounds wrong.
Dwarven gimp. Keeps bitches in check with ropes, chains, and various types of gag.
Good thing I didn't buy a chain then, innit?
The dwarf looks very enthusiastic about this. Quite excitable. You notice that.
What did I tell you?
Are you guys going to lead the goblin back to the cart?
How best do you think to get him back into town?
I think we're going
quiet
to
on
have
that
to
side.
sneak him in.
I'll pick him up. I'll carry him across. Don't worry. I got this.
Okay.
Throw him in a sack.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated.
The dwarf has picked up the goblin.
It's fine. I used to be a law enforcer.
Right then. So, you heading back into town?
Yeah, I'll carry him back to the inn.
Okay, that's great.
Can I pull Talon to the side and just have a word with him?
Yeah. Of course you can. That's fine.
Do you get the impression that was the dwarf that was peeking into the shrine? No, just me then. Just me.
No, sorry, I thought you were pulling Peter's side for some reason. I was thinking, why is he pulling a Peter's
Your
side? He doesn't
talent.
like
No, he would have beaten me more likely.
Sorry, yeah, drop back into character. Yeah. Why? What did she said something about a dwarf, didn't she?
There was a dirty-looking dwarf peeking through her window.
How many other dwarves do you think are in this small human farming settlement?
More to our friend than meets the eye.
Indeed there is. Better keep an eye on him.
You fucking peeping Tom.
Hang on, that's the point. Come back. Was the what was the elf like? Was she old, young, good-looking, ugly?
She's pretty hot.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
she's an elf. That's how things roll in fantasy worlds. There's no ugly old elves.
She's quite young and attractive for an elf,
For an elf.
which is very attractive and looks reasonably young.
Okay, alright, let's keep an eye on this guy then.
But old enough to obviously allow
Procreate.
someone to consensually peek through her windows.
Before anyone gets the wrong idea that Dave's running some paedophile dungeon.
Oh my. Welcome to the town of no morals.
Great bar. I moved out of there.
Right, if you want to bring him back to the nearest road, we'll pull the cart round so we can get him back into town. Without anyone
Yeah,
spotting
that's
him.
fine.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're gonna head up this way with the
Yeah.
So you're taking the goblin up that way. Who's going back to the cart?
I'll take Brindle with me back to the car.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, as you guys are heading back to the
Why are you
car.
guys leaving me with the dwarf?
Right, Iris,
Hello.
you finished your purchasing. What
Yeah,
you
yeah.
bought?
Right, 20 arrows, 20 bolts,
Yep,
blanket,
yep.
2 flasks of oil,
Okay,
a lamp,
okay,
A
iron
banana?
spikes,
okay.
5 candles, piece of
Yep.
chalk, a sack with no thimble on it,
Yep, okay.
a healer's kit because we ain't got one,
And a
Okay.
cuddly toy.
Fair enough.
and I'll go to the
The
smithy
quivering
after.
bloke.
Quivering dwarf count.
Right, you've these guys have been doing quite a lot, so you've got time to go to the smithy. Remember, you were told that the Blue Lion Costa is the better place to get weapons and armor.
No, I'm just going to sell a couple of things and buy 3 javelins.
Okay, so you're going into the smithy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's let me actually see if there's anything about the smithy in here.
Do I have to take a perception test, or...?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything about the smithy yet. It might just be like one of these things where I have to make
Generic
it up.
smithy, yeah.
Yeah.
Back a sec.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't think there's a whole lot about it, unless I'm wrong. So yeah, you go in and there's a rather gruff-looking dwarf hammering on an anvil. Hey lass, what can I be doing for you?
Yeah, what do you think you can do me for this? I've got this scimitar and... What else have I got?
Oh right, okay. Is this all the goblin loot that you didn't want?
No, I was gonna sell the scimitar and the hide armor because no one's using it.
Is it what did the hide armor come off? Was it human size? Was it?
It was
Goblin stuff,
Clark.
isn't it?
Was it off the big boss?
Oh.
Yeah, it was off Clark, wasn't
Okay,
it?
Clark. That's fine. So yeah, I mean it smells.
That's fine. What can you do me for this?
Well, lad, I'll not be buying that hide armor. God, it stinks like a bugbear. I think it had been on one.
I recently took it off one.
Get that out of my shop at once. Well, the scimitar looks reasonable. I could polish it up and put it through my forge. I'll give you a handsome gold piece for it, lad.
Just a gold
Lass.
piece?
Well, you know, times are hard.
Worth more
You
than a
have
gold piece.
Have you got persuasion as a skill?
Tried bartering with him.
No.
Damn it! I should have done the selling.
You can try doing a persuasion check.
That's what you can try with even night persuasion, can't you?
Yeah.
You can.
Hold on. What is it? D20 plus
Plus
charisma,
charisma.
isn't it?
Wow.
21.
Well, I suppose it's almost good as new, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it is.
How much do you want for it?
Bollocks.
Oh, I don't know, about 12 gold.
I'll give you 15, lass, you know, just so we're on good terms.
Go on then, I'll take that off your hands. I don't suppose you can do me a fine deal on 3 javelins as well, could you?
Oh, javelins. I don't tend to get the wood in stock. I make the heads, but I send them down to the Blue Lion Costa. They'd be your place to get javelins, lass.
Okay.
Homafra venture.
Thank you very much. I will now take my leave.
Okay, so where are you going to go?
Thanks very much. I'm off.
Yeah, so I got 15 gold for that.
You did, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the javelins though, did I?
My initial 1 gold was based on the fact I hadn't looked at the price yet.
25 gold, man.
25
I know,
gold, luckily.
25 new.
Yeah.
Well, you got a good persuasion roll.
Right, I guess I'll walk out and go back towards the cart.
Okay.
Well,
25 gold for a fucking scimitar.
well, yeah.
Whatever.
It's
Okay,
expensive.
so you're going back towards the cart, and you're going back... Right, as you're going back towards the cart, so are... Is it Bryndon and Talon that we've got going back towards it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talon just changed to James before my very eyes.
Yeah, yes.
You can change your out of character name in the settings. I was changing
Oh,
that. You can choose in the drop down box.
Just
who
change
you're
it back
saying.
to the dude.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty
So I can
cool.
still say, or I can say like that.
Oh, that's quite good. I like that. This system's cool. Are you guys liking it so far?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
it works.
Mhm.
Okay. That's a trick, doesn't it? Oh, I'm upgrading my internet as well, so that'll help with all this shit. Hopefully. Okay. So as you guys are heading back towards the cart simultaneously, so we know that one lot of the party's up here. You guys are heading back towards here now, okay?
Yeah.
So Irith is here. And you guys are here. You see some rather unpleasant looking types rummaging through the cart,
Guess we're
which
gonna have to run over.
has all your supplies in.
So I draw
Yeah.
my
I'm gonna run
Rapier
over and
and
start shouting.
dagger.
Oh, get away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would draw a
let's-
rapier and dagger and try and say, gentlemen, I would step away from the cart and drop anything you've picked up right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna describe them. They're 4 armed ruffians, and they're rummaging through your stuff in the cart. They're all humans, and they're all wearing grimy red cloaks, and their hands are on their weapons as they turn and look at you. One of them spits on the ground, and he goes, "Here, this is our cart, it's our stuff now, and we're taking it. It's time for you to move on, strangers."
Did my 19 on intimidation do anything, or are they nonplussed?
Ooh, bloody hell. Okay.
Yeah, can I
Alright,
check an
alright, so-
intimidation as well?
So this is following your initial thing. So
Well,
I
that was
want
part of my initial thing.
you to carry on with your initial thing, so it makes sense.
So, DM, should I roll intimidation as well?
Let Talon do it first.
What, you want me to roll intimidation again, or carry on
No,
with
no,
the
no. So
conversation?
carry on with your conversation. Convince me you've intimidated them.
How many of them are there?
4.
4 of them. Listen, gentlemen, this is our cart. If you would like to put everything back, there should not be any trouble, unless, of course, you wish to meet your maker rather sooner than you planned. My friend and I are rather well versed in the use of weapons. We'd rather not have to, but we will if we must.
At that point, I'll level a hand crossbow at the nearest.
Nice. Simon, what are you gonna say?
Do they look like they're kind of military based or anything like that?
They look like ruffians.
Ruffians.
Yeah. They look
I'm-
horrible. They look like
Malcontents.
barely above being bandits, basically. Like,
Oh.
they're not quite bandits, but that's probably only because they're not good enough to be bandits.
I'm gonna say, you either put your stuff back and go away, otherwise you'll feel the divine wrath. But I'm reaching for my morning star.
Do you want to take an intimidation check as well?
Yeah. It's plus 4, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, but it's not look like adventurers. I don't think we want to be getting into this. Maybe you're right. All right, lads, come on. Back to the tap house. All right. Sorry, good sirs and lass. We didn't mean to cause no trouble, but just you see that you move on soon enough, or you won't have heard the last of us.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Yeah, oh, what?
And they kind of run off quite quickly
Can I
down the
take a
street.
I'm
perception
gonna
check?
I'm gonna quickly call after them, and I'm gonna say I've seen a lot of ruffians in my time. I'm gonna see if I can persuade them to come back over.
Are you,
Aren't you with the goblins?
you're here. You're up here.
You're with me up
Okay.
here, us.
Yeah.
Can I quickly check to see if everything's
Yeah,
been put
there.
back?
If not,
Is
we
it
can
like a
chase after them.
perception?
Yeah, have a quick check.
Sorry, what's perception on wisdom again?
Wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they got time to run off with anything, really.
All right then.
Just looks like they were rifling through it. I'm going to get some more triangles.
In that case, should we saddle up the cart, Brendan, and go get our
I'm asking you guys what's going on.
nothing much. Our friend escaped, so we need to go pick him up again.
Ah, okay, fair enough. I've got some supplies here.
Put him on the cart.
Do you think it's wise after what happened?
Well, we're here now, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Okay,
Simon,
I'll
you know
put
that
the-
Marthin's Provisions is where you were supposed to take the cart.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
Right. So, plan is
Yeah.
take the cart, pick up the goblin here, and then head
Yeah.
back.
Yep. Are you going to stop off at Marthin's Provisions?
Yeah, we've got to pop the provisions off.
Do
Okay.
you guys want me to do the provisions and you guys carry on for our friend?
Can you do it by yourself, or we just unload the car here?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Alright, fair enough then.
There's a lot of provisions that are on the car, and the provision shop is here, guys.
Where? Oh,
Yeah,
there.
provision shop's there.
We're
So-
going past it anyway then.
Yeah.
We'll take you. We can swing by on the way past. Get the goblin first. Get him in the car.
Then
Yeah, get
unload the
everyone's help,
provisions.
Okay.
So, you get to here. Okay. So, who's unloading the provisions?
I'll do it.
You've got the goblin now, haven't you?
Well,
So
am
you-
I
Yeah.
presumably
Well,
with
that
us
can
now
ignore
here?
that.
Yeah. Okay. So you got the goblin. He's well tied up. How are you feeling, Resgamp? Quite happy to have been.
Yeah. I'm happy to unload the goblin up.
Okay, that's great. Brilliant. So
Pretty
you
happy.
get the goblin onto the cart. That's fine. Okay. You get to Buffin's Provisions, and you're going to unload the stuff and head on in.
Can we? I'll head on in first and then tell him obviously we got the provisions.
Well, why didn't you say so? Coming in here and buying me wares and that. I've been waiting for you lot for weeks. You could have said something.
Sorry, I didn't realise it was you that I was meant to be bringing the stuff to. My
We had a fair
colleague
few
told me.
issues
So-
across
Yeah.
the way.
So I ain't heard nothing from Gundren Rockseeker. What's up with the dwarf? He was supposed to come by here before now and check on the status of his provisions.
We ran into a few problems while I was on the way.
What do you mean problems?
Yeah, just bandits, you know, the usual.
Is Gundren okay? I don't get much business around these parts, you know. I wouldn't want to lose a good customer.
We don't know what's wrong with him at the moment. We
Yeah,
know he is
but-
no longer with us.
Well, that's not good.
Mhm.
Well, I do hope he comes for these supplies. Anyway, I suppose I best be giving you if I give you the rewards, you better get on and rescue Gundren, 'cause I ain't losing business, and he's a good dwarf. That one, good friend, and I quite like the reason he's come down here, talking about recovering the lost mine of the Phandelver Pact. You know, many have attempted it and none have succeeded, but think of the business it'd bring in if he managed to recover it.
Yeah, just imagine the business. I'm sure you guys would be overflowing with adventurers.
Well, you better hurry up and rescue him then, haven't you?
Don't you
Yes.
worry, we will.
Are the supplies complete? Is anything missing?
Is there anything missing?
I don't know. Did you take anything?
I think we
No,
took the odd few pieces here and there, but that was
No,
about it.
that was from the Blue Shield. That wasn't from the original.
Have you not taken anything from the original? I seem
I
to
don't think we have.
I
okay.
think we literally just took a torch or something like that, wasn't it?
Well, you
I
can
thought
have
Vic already had
replaced
a
that
torch.
from your inventory.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, it all looks complete to him. He hasn't got time to go over it. He gives you each 10 gold pieces,
Nice.
and but he does want the wagon. That's part of the deal.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Well, I suppose we don't actually need the wagon at the moment, do we?
Well, we could do with it to hasten our adventure.
Are we
north.
keeping the horse? Or whatever the thing was?
No. That it's a
It's all part of the car.
Look, since we're going after the Gundren, can we borrow the wagon until we get him back? Because it was quite useful for if he's injured.
Borrow the
wait.
wagon? Well, I suppose as long as you don't lose it.
We wouldn't plan to.
Well, you know, I suppose it's good for business. Does someone want to take a persuasion check? Talon's asked, so that.
It's probably a lot better than us.
24.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, he's quite happy to let you borrow the wagon, pony and all. He does look askance at the goblin and load of rusty short swords in it.
Yeah, don't worry about those.
Don't you be letting that thing loose in town.
Oh, letting it loose? Would we let it loose, lads?
Never.
Not a chance.
Exactly. What do you take us for, amateurs?
Well, see that you look after me. I want it clean before I have it back. That dirty thing in there.
Don't worry at all. Tormund will be more than happy to lick it clean.
Hey. I didn't sign up for this kind of shit.
So I need a short break, guys, if that's okay.
No, it's not. You must play. Continue to play.
Yeah, I'll go grab a sandwich.
Okay, that's fine. And anyone who is around, if you want to roleplay, you can kind of like get back to the inn.
Wow.
I'm just saying, obviously, that I bought a couple of things, you know, so if anyone needs anything. I bought some bolts and arrows, if anyone needs any.
I'll be back soon, guys. You can discuss this.
Yeah, I could do with some arrows. Thank you very much, Iris.
How many you having?
I'll take about 4.
How many of us are that use arrows?
It's you, I think, bro. I don't know what else does. Do you use arrows?
So I could use some bolts.
Yeah. You the only one who uses bolts?
Fuck it.
No, you the only one who uses bolts.
Give me a second, I'm going to mute Dave.
I think he is, yeah.
Yeah, I think Dave is.
Muted by Fracker Unknown.
Yeah, that's much better.
A second.
Yeah, you the only one who uses bolts.
I'll take 6 arrows out of the 20.
As far as I know, you'll have to ask everyone else if they use bolts. I definitely do use bolts.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Are you the only one who uses bolts? Is anyone else use bolts?
Well, what he's
How
saying
would I
is he's
know if
the
anyone else
only
uses
one
bolts?
he knows
I think he's
that
asking
does bolts.
generally. I don't think anyone does, unless... Lars, what do you use then, Ray?
No, I've got a javelin myself.
Nice.
Simon, what do you use? You use javelins, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the remaining arrows in case I find a bow.
Yeah, well, I've took 6, so you take as many you want for... If that's alright.
I'll take
you,
another 6,
Simon.
top myself up to about 24.
So that's 12, so I've got 8 on me. So do you want to just mark that down? I'll give you the whole amount of the bolts, because I don't need them.
Awesome.
That was 20 bolts. Anyone want a candle?
I think the dwarf might.
Candle, anyone?
A candle? No, I'm good for candles.
Like a candle in the wind.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's all done then.
I don't know, I was thinking maybe that you might like to light it and shove it up your ass. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna give you as well, gold pieces. How many is there? Yeah, 2 gold pieces each.
Nice.
I sold the scimitar for 15. I'm keeping the 3.
Are you telling us this?
No, not that bit.
So we get 2 gold pieces each, yeah?
Yeah. That was,
I love gold.
that was out of character.
Yeah, I know. Thank you very much, Iris. It's most appreciated.
Fine.
Might just about pay for our bar bill, hey, Talon?
What do you mean, our par bill? You were paying.
I know.
You know the rules. He who shoots another man in the back buys the beer.
I'm never going to live that down, am I, Brendan?
No, I don't think you are.
Aw.
Dark silence.
I think you might need to buy him a beer.
I've been here for 15 minutes and already I know you're never going to live that down.
Brendan, what must I do to make amends? It was an unfortunate incident involving large amounts of rapidly flowing water, a split-second decision, an unfortunate slip on my behalf.
You shouldn't have taken the shot.
If I hadn't taken the shot, somebody might have died.
Brendan did die, though.
Someone very nearly did die.
I was not expecting that. I don't have to explain myself to anybody else. I took the shot. I tried to help. It was an unfortunate circumstance that meant it was quite the opposite, but it could not be brought back to me. I tried my best. Thanks, guys.
I'm just writing this stuff down in the...
Thanks for the support there, bitches. I bare my soul and nobody even whispers a word to me.
But I'm gonna get a sandwich.
Please say that wasn't in character, because if so, I'm going to burst into tears and run to the inn.
Yeah, I think so. In that case, it's time to head to the inn. You're buying.
I've already bought once.
Yep. Believe me, you still haven't paid it back yet.
I don't need to pay that back to you. I need to pay that back to Brendan. Brendan,
Brendan,
would you like a drink?
Would you like him to buy us all a drink?
I'll buy my own drink.
Damn it. I'll take his then.
Shall not have his. I only owe Brendan a great debt, not you.
What? You don't need my help? Do you require my help to try and...
I never said I didn't need your help.
Exactly, in that case, you owe me a drink.
Yes, but you also need my help.
Ah, this is also true. But you're the one with the money and the beer.
You also have money. I'm not stupid. You've just been paid at least 2 gold pieces.
Let's go get drunk then.
Yes, let's.
Where are we off to next?
The pub. Rest
inn.
up, relax, and then hit the road.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Road to where?
Booze, babes, and bed, then probably off to the, wherever the hell we're going. The goblin's supposed to be telling us, isn't he? We can do the wraith
We need to
thing
find
if
a
we
way
want
to keep him
alive and with us.
alive. Yeah.
Where is he? If we're all in the pub.
No,
But
well,
with
we
it-
haven't gone to the pub yet, but I'm just
Ah.
thinking where we could sort out where we can keep him so he won't.
I think when Simon comes back, we should ask to borrow the bag.
Bag?
Yeah, shove the goblin in the bag, bring him in the pub. Tell him if he makes noise, we'll kill him.
That's the point. Maybe we can try and intimidate him into... What trouble is what kind of rooms we get?
Pretending to be a bag of potatoes.
Tater man.
Tater man. Yes. I was more thinking that people wouldn't argue about a man carrying around a sack of potatoes. Small village. Going to the pub.
I'll have a chat, see what Simon says when he gets back.
Mhm.
Where we can keep him, that we can... Unless we sort of like... What rooms they've got at the inn? Is it going to be room for everyone, or is it going to be a communal room, or
I don't know.
what?
I have in front of me something described as a snuggle pouch, at which I put Arnie in an attempt to keep him quiet, so...
Snuggle
can't-
pouch?
Yeah.
Is Arnie not being quiet?
No, he's been quiet at the moment. But if I try and move, or if I talk too loudly, then I get the huffs. Oh no, worse than that. Let's see if I can make him make it, the noise.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, that's Captain Miserable. Because he's quilling now. He's like, well, I've been sitting with him on my hand for the last like 20 minutes. He's already shed about 10 quills on the desk, and whenever I touch his back, he just goes.
He's
So
not
how's-
feeling particularly good then.
He has what I like to call a huffgasm, where he's so unhappy that he just sits there, balls up, and goes. so happy about it, keeping anything away from him. I'll put him back in his bed in a minute.
How long's he been quilling for?
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Nah, he doesn't like that. He's been quilling majorly for the past 4 or 5 days, maybe. The quilling that he had before was only a mini quilling. He was like losing maybe 3 quills a day. Now he's losing like 20 or more every day. Yeah, he's waking up in the morning and he's miserable as fuck. I try and get him out of his snuggle pouch and he's just filled on the inside with quills and he's just like making weird chirping noises because he's not very happy. That reminds me, I need to get him a bit more aloe oil, I think it is, to put on his spines, his back, just to help him out a bit. I can certainly tell that he's quilling because every time I go in to pick him out, his new spines are through and they're very, very sharp. Pain in my fingers.
Burning a hedgehog.
He's comfortable after that, and normally I just... Let's see if it works this time. Yep. He needs but one thing, a tickle on his neck. He likes getting tickled on the neck. It goes really comfortable then. There we go. Good.
Really better now.
Good boy. He's in a bit of a mood tonight, so I'll let him go back to bed.
Dave's back. Hang on.
Is he?
10v8 unmudded and
Hey, Dave.
unmuted by Fragger unknown.
Thank you. Well, it's a loads of interference.
No,
It's just a
wherever
bit
you
of
placed
feedback.
your mic, it was feedback, so we could hear everyone echoed.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's alright.
It's alright, that's
Okay.
why we muted you.
That's fair.
There you go, mate.
So you guys done any role playing or?
Yeah, we've been messing around a bit. I'll just wait for
Simon
to come
return.
back, then we can decide what we
Okay.
can do with the goblin, where we can keep him overnight. How many rooms does the inn have? What type?
I'll have a look. Okay. It's got 6 rooms for rent, but Sildar's taken 1.
Okay, 5 rooms. How many are there of us?
5.
How cute.
That's quite. Hang on,
So-
there's 6 of you. I know there's 5 of you. That's all right.
There's
So,
6 if we count Valtaria.
Yeah, but Valtaria's gone off on a kind of mission that she couldn't really speak of. She said she hopes to return soon, but there's something she wanted to do here upon arrival. And the crazy old wizard sort of just like woke up and
Run
wandered off, cursing you all and saying he's better
Can't
off on
deal
his
with it.
own. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, are they all single rooms?
They are. Well, it depends, really. You know, you can share them if you want, but it might. There's no room. It's just you'd have to share bed space. Someone want a top and tail to save money.
Surely
No,
we've all
I
got
think-
camping equipment as well.
No, I was just thinking, A
No,
wants to
not
do the
unless
goblin,
you've
and
got
B, happens if
an
any of us get
explorer's
lucky.
kit.
I'm back now.
Great. What should we do with the goblin?
What do you guys think? The M ain't telling you.
I know, that's what I was discussing. I was trying to get an opinion from other people.
I think the best person to ask about this would be Resgath.
Yeah,
You've
what's
already
up?
attested to great knowledge of goblins. How should we keep hold of and keep him under the radar of the Downs people? Our little goblin friend.
Does the town have a cell anywhere?
That's a very good point, actually. Hey, the music stopped. Oh, well, we'll stop it now anyway
not
for a
on
bit.
So playing on mine.
Do you want it still playing, or is it getting annoying?
Nah, that's fine. It's nice background music.
I don't know what happened to it on mine. That is better. It started again. Okay, so right. Do you want to take a intelligence check, Oz? No, a perception check actually, because you've been in the town a little while.
Well,
Okay. 12. You haven't seen a definite cell as such, but you've noticed that in the town there is a town master's hall, and from general knowledge, you know that generally there's normally a cell or two in the basement of town halls where there's no larger law enforcement in place.
are you sharing this knowledge with the rest of us?
Yeah, I'll tell you guys that due to my years in law enforcement, I know that town halls generally have a little cell place that we might be able to keep him in.
Alright then, shall...
It's whether the people here will have any particular problem with us keeping him as a prisoner as opposed to a corpse.
Well, then let's just go and ask. Let's go. Shall I shall head off in that general direction. Are you, Oz, do you want to? Do you know this place at all? Well, Resgenth? Or have you just?
I've been here a few days, and I can generally find my way from A to B.
All right then. Let's just go then.
Okay. So, Oz, you know that the town hall is here. I deleted your shrine thing, but you know where the shrine is now, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna put town hall there.
Right, I'm gonna put town hall there. Okay, so you going over to it?
I'm going to go around the back of the inn, so we don't have to go past the shrine.
Okay. Alright then.
Resgenth, have you had any dealings with the healer of this town?
Yeah, she was a bit handsy actually when I went there. I didn't like it at all.
Oh, okay.
So you're going out the back of the inn to avoid.
Yeah,
Really
yeah.
hear that. Yeah. Okay, that's sensible. Okay, so right, you're going out the back of the inn and heading on round to the front. The rest of you, I don't mind which way you want to go, but yeah, you eventually come to the front of the town hall. Now, Town Master's Hall has sturdy stone walls and a pitched wooden roof, and it's got a bell tower at the back. Next to the front door, there's a board, and there's a notice written on the board in common. It says, "Reward orcs near Wyvern Tor. Those of a mind to face the orc menace should inquire within." And the notice board's got the town seal on it and an indecipherable signature.
Okay. Killed any orcs? Oh wait, no, we killed lots of orcs. I remember did we actually?
Noblins, you mean?
No, the orcs. We came across some orcs. Well, I came across
You
some
did.
orcs.
None of us.
I'll go in.
Are we in the tavern, by the way?
You were in the inn. Oh, while you were in the inn, can we just rewind a little bit because there's some information here. Yeah.
Yep.
So when you're in the inn, the innkeeper did look at you curiously. "I saw them ruffians going through your cart a minute ago."
Yeah, we dissuaded them from taking anything.
It's a while since I've seen anyone stand up to the red brands.
Have you had any trouble with them? Yourself?
Well, between you and me, they've been causing us quite a bit of trouble. They have people going missing and all sorts.
Would you say prefer it if they left town and didn't come back?
I wouldn't say that too loud, but well, if there's anything you could do, then that might be pretty useful.
Tell you what, if suppose, hypothetically, if there was something we could do, would we be able to get, say, a free room for the night with some complimentary ale and food?
Well, sir, you certainly would. I'd say a free room for the month if you could get rid of them.
Ah.
You see, they've been causing. There's been a few incidents. It's not something I should really go into. And at this point, a woman comes downstairs, and she's like, you can tell him, I don't know what the innkeeper's called. I can't call everyone Bert. I need another name. Let's have a look.
To the random NPC name generator.
Bernard.
Anyway,
Alfred. Marmaduke.
Bernard.
He's
Benjamin.
called Toblin
Dave.
Stonehill. Toblin Stonehill.
That's a dwarfish name.
And, yeah, but he's
Noblin Who'scock?
he's a short, friendly young human male.
Barleyman Butterbur.
And he's not Butterbur. He's a fool of a took. So Trilena
bee biscuit
comes
base.
downstairs, and this is the innkeeper's wife. Oh, you should tell them, Toblin. There's no point keeping quiet about this. They say Theldendra, a local woodcarver, he stood up to the Red Brands 10 days ago when they come by his shop and leered at his wife. They say the ruffians murdered him. A few people say they saw the body and everything being taken away. And his wife's gone missing now, as well as his daughter and his son. We ain't seen no sign of them since.
So, where do they live?
Damn it, too many side quests.
Where did
they live?
Where did they live? Or down the road? Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Where is it?
Quest accepted.
I don't know.
Just say there's
there.
that big shack up there.
No, it is somewhere.
He's there.
That little one there, just done.
No, he's going to find it, Mitchell.
Actually, he's out here.
Yeah, it's this one out here. Yeah.
Wanking McTown.
It's this one here.
Little house on the prairie.
That one.
Ah,
Okay,
cool.
got it.
That's
Much
like
better.
a barn.
I say we go and investigate in the house.
Alright, tell you what, let's deal with the goblin first, and then we'll come back and deal with that.
I say fuck all the side quests. Let's get back to the inn.
Well,
When
shall
you were
we?
in the inn, this was so you fast forwarded. You're outside the town hall again,
Okay.
and you
I
can
think we
see
should go back into the inn.
Well, no, it was only definitely me and Rez. They didn't think we're going. Is anyone else
Yeah, I
following
thought I
us
was
to the town
still
hall?
in.
Does anyone want to come with me to the woodcutter's house and we'll investigate?
We'll meet you guys there.
Yeah,
Well-
I'll come with you.
I was last in the inn, so I need to know if I've even seen them leaving.
Yeah. You saw.
Well, we
them
would have
leaving.
discussed it
You've
theoretically
discussed
in the
it.
Then
Well-
I'd have gone off with
Before-
them,
before anyone left.
and I would have
Okay.
probably
Did anyone-
spotted the symbol on that building by now.
Brendan, if Tormund's going with
well-
you, make sure you give him a couple of slaps if he's had a few drinks.
You
I'm the only
haven't-
one who
Thomas
would
not
have
come
done
with-
that.
Thomas going with you.
No, I don't
goblin?
think he's coming with us.
You
He's
can-
not welcome.
You can take a perception check to see if you spot the symbol.
Well, I'll tell them anyway in the inn, but I was
Okay.
going to tell them later anyway. So,
No, that's fine. Okay, so you can tell them as part of your conversation.
What's this?
oh, you remember that symbol that we found in the cave? Well, there's a
Usually me and
building here.
Victor saw that.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
whether
guys-
they'd know that.
What symbol?
What symbol?
This. I hang up the sack with the blue wolf thing, lion symbol on it.
Okay, so Talon, you do recognise it from when you came up to the room where they'd killed the bugbear
Oh, yeah.
when you first turned up. It's completely new to Brendan, and Breskemp has seen the Lion Shield Costa So he knows that there are trading outposts in town, and he recognises the symbol.
Cool.
What's the importance of that?
Well, the building just over the this
The way?
bit. Yeah, the way. Yeah, over the dirt area.
The town square.
Yeah, well, if that's what they call it.
Come on with a shrine to me.
Please.
Anyway, there's a building there with that symbol on it, and some of the townsfolk have been saying it's the Blue Lion Costa, and their trading post.
They might give us a handsome reward for returning their items.
But we didn't return the items. We kind of just stole them and left the rest.
We could return what we have and say that we recovered all we could.
You
Have you got any of the items on you, on your
Mhm.
persons?
Just
You might
some
want to
silk.
hide. You might want to hide them away.
Well, I don't think the symbol's on the actual items that we've got.
Just in
You-
case they recognise their
You
stuff.
just took some bolts of linen, and that's all. It wasn't even silk.
So I don't recognise a bolt of linen. Yeah, they
We
could
know
have.
that they're theirs. Why not give it them back? What use is silk when we could have a reward instead?
I don't think they'll give us a reward though, because at the end of the day, they're a trading company.
Right, a trading company, yeah, but it's still something they would not have had before.
I've seen a lot of trading companies in my time. Perhaps we can persuade them for a reward.
Exactly.
The only reason I'd give them back the linen is if they'd turn this pelt that I have into a cape.
Well, I'm sure they'll do that. It doesn't involve any gold, so they'll be more than happy to do that normally.
Hmm.
Well, come on. Well, let's do that first. Town hall, then woodcutters.
Part 2 is the great side quest of Doom.
It's
That's what it's
it's
called.
looking that way, believe me.
Okay.
Town hall. Oh,
So
woodcutter
town
first.
hall.
Town
Yeah.
hall.
Well, you guys have gone to the town hall, so I can't
Yeah.
really change your mind now.
That's
No,
fine.
I mean, which ones are you going to do first?
Yeah,
Ah.
you're outside the town hall, so it's up to you guys. Should we go in?
Alright. Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah.
Find someone in charge.
Okay. So you knock on the door, and after a while, some kind of like bumbling, overweight, balding gentleman comes to the door, and he's sweating a bit, and he. Hello. Who are you then? I'm Harbin Wester. You used to be a banker. I'm the town master. Come about the orcs, have you?
In a roundabout way, yes.
Um,
We had a run-in with them on the road, killed a few of them, and we're wondering, do you have any form of jail or a secured room for prisoners?
Yeah, well, yes. We've got a small one in the cellar, just a couple of cells. Prisoners? What prisoners?
A friend of ours was taken captive. We have a prisoner who we have captured and need to keep safe for the night before he leads us to our friend so we can rescue him. Would we be able to leave him here safely overnight?
Oh, yes, that should be all right. I can provide him with some gruel. Who is he? What's he done wrong exactly?
He was on the wrong side of a fight.
Well, you have to do better than that. How do I know I'm not imprisoning an innocent man?
These
He's a
aren't the
goblin.
droids you're looking for.
A goblin in my town? Better get him in the cell before anyone sees. Where is he?
He's tied up in our cart at the moment.
Oh, come on, bring him inside quickly.
Alright, we'll go grab him. Actually, have we got a sack big enough to chuck him in?
Roll on Iris.
The Lion Shield Costa sack would probably just about fit him in.
Alright, gonna shove him in there.
Sure.
Tell him to shut up as well, if he doesn't want to get lynched by the town people.
Okay, easy. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Am I going somewhere nice?
Do as you're told.
Somewhere warm at least. Well, warmer than here.
You're not gonna throw me on the fire, are you?
No.
No. Not yet, anyway.
Carl used to put me on the fire.
He sounds like a nice fellow.
So you hand him over to the town master, and
We need to make sure he stays alive, because he's going to lead us to our friend, or the people that have our friend.
Well, I'll feed the filthy thing gruel once in a while. Don't you worry.
Thank you. And then,
Sure.
oh, yep.
You hear about the orcs then?
We had a small run-in with a few of them. Yeah. Why? Are they bugging you?
Well, there's been travellers reporting trouble, you see. Band of orcs up near Wyventor, probably not a big deal, some kind of pish-posh, I'll give you 100 gold if anyone can head up there and give them a good talking to.
Okay. We have a few other things on our plate at the moment. I'm sure we're quite looking into this. It's the kind of thing we do.
Your quest log is
wait.
full.
We're a bit badass like that. Alright then.
Can I persuade him to give us the reward up front?
You can.
Nice.
Yeah, do you want to
Nice.
make a persuasion check?
Nope.
I was expecting you more to persuade him to pull his trousers down and run around making chucking noises.
The reward up front? Well, you haven't killed the orcs, have you? Why should I reward you? There's no dead orcs here. I'm already keeping a bloody goblin for you.
Quick whisper to Rez. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, well, you know, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Wise words, Resgant, wise
Now
words.
get out and see to those orcs. Come back here and, you'll get your reward then. 100 gold pieces for the group.
How about you let me in and have a look around the town hall?
We don't do tours, you know. There's nothing to see, really. There's the cells in the basement, and that's about it, really.
Well, I'm gonna make my excuses and leave, head over towards the woodcutter's house to catch up with the others.
Bend over and receive Resgant.
Okay, so what are you doing, Ozzy? Doesn't seem too happy about you looking around the town hall.
Let me have a think. I'll make my excuses and leave.
Okay, that's fine. So where does everyone want to go now? And who have we got going to the woodcutter?
I thought that was everybody bar the two of us that went to the town hall who are now heading there, so we'll be a little bit behind them.
No, I came to
Got away
the town
behind
with
them.
you.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's it.
Did anyone go straight to the woodcutter?
Yeah, me and Brendan.
Oh, okay, sorry, I actually missed that.
I'm going to
So-
the Blue Line Costa.
They've been in the town hall for a while. We've got the blue group, so the yellow group have gone to the woodcutter. You arrive at the woodcutter's house, and you find that the door is kind of hanging loose on its hinges, and you can see that the lock's been shattered.
Can we see how maybe long ago it was? Is there like dust on it or whatever? Or I don't know.
This all looks like it happened relatively recently. You think maybe a few days ago, a week at most.
Okay. Take a perception test outside, see if we can notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Natural
Oh,
20.
Oh, no one bother rolling.
You do notice what looks like some dried blood splattered on a kind of pile of logs outside the house, and it looks like it's not been there. It's not been there long enough to be washed away or to crumble off. Basically, it looks relatively recent, and it's staining some of the logs.
I'm gonna tell Brendan that there's some blood over there. Shall we have a look?
Yep, cool.
Okay.
Let's go and have a mooch over there.
So you have a look, and there's blood staining the logs. Other
What
than
are
that,
the-
it's
What are the houses nearby?
you've got the healer's house.
Yeah.
And then
The ones
then
that I don't know.
you've got this one here. You went through earlier. All the trees look like apple trees, so you figure it must have been an orchard. This is probably the orchard owner. The rest of them just look like
Sorry,
normal
have we gone square up into where the triangle is? I thought we would have gone the other way. Past the
Oh
desert.
yeah.
We'd be on that
sorry, I
side.
wasn't looking. You'd be on
Yeah.
that side, wouldn't you?
So it'd be
All these other houses around here are just ordinary residences.
Cardboard cutouts of houses that you don't need to go into.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
too special. They just look relatively ordinary.
The
But,
doors
um,
you cannot
I'm
enter.
gonna
go
I just wanted to maybe knock on one of the doors, see if they shed any light on to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the
Well,
house.
any more light because obviously we know the brigands came in and took them.
So, which house do you want to knock on? Do you want to highlight it?
The nearest one.
This-
I don't
this
know how
one?
to highlight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just hold the mouse down.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a
Okay.
go. Yeah. Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, that's fine. So you're going to go inside and have a look. You knock on the door, Brendan. You see someone kind of like peering out through a gap in the shutters, and they kind of shakily ask, "What do you want? We don't want any trouble."
Not bringing trouble, friend. I just want to inquire about the brigand attack on the woodcutters.
I don't know nothing about that. And the shutter slams shut.
Oh, okay. I'll go back in with Iris. Iris. Oh no,
Okay.
sorry. Can I do the same at? Sorry, I forgot there was another one. Same at.
Which one are you going to?
That
That's
one.
that one. You go a bit further back, and what are you doing? Knocking on the door?
Yeah, same thing again.
Okay, you can hear a bit of right, and after a while an old man unlocks the door. Hello! What can I do you for?
Excuse me, friend. Do you know about the brigand attack on the woodcutters down the road?
Oh, so you heard about that then? It's best not to speak too loudly about that. Would you like to come on in? I'm brewing a cup of tea on the stove.
Thank you.
You an adventuring type, are you?
Something like that.
We ain't had adventurers round here in a few weeks now. Always
Well-
like to say hello.
Were there more before us then?
Well, you know, we are a frontier town. It's not exactly uncommon. Most of them probably come to it untimely and shortly after leaving. But nice to get to know you while you're still alive.
You offer free drinks to all adventurers then?
So, oh yeah, well if they come to me door, I do. That ain't happened in a fair while.
I just wanted to know how many brigands did, or ruffians, attack the woodcutter and his family?
Well, let me have a think. Well, you know, they came by his place and they were leering at his wife outside, and he come out and he tells them, "I'm not having any of this. This is my wife and my house, and yous can get lost." But they didn't take that very well, as you can imagine. There was a bit of a fight, and might have ended up with his head getting caved in. I was watching out my window at the time. I didn't want to interfere, you see. I'd rather not end up like all those adventurers that have been through town.
A wise precaution.
And yeah, I saw them dragging the body away in a sack. No one really stand up to them because they're kind of scary folk, to be quite honest. You know, you might want to go speak to. You might want to go to speak to old Edermath at the Edermath Orchard. He's a retired adventurer himself, and he was nearby. He might have He might know a bit more about what happened. But anyway, next day they say his wife and his daughter and his son have gone missing and all. So I
But
think...
You didn't see them being taken out.
No,
when they dragged the woodcutter
I didn't
away.
see no. There was some banging around in the night, but you know, I'm just an old man. What do you expect me to do?
How many did you say there were of them?
How many ruffians?
Yeah, a large group.
Well, there's loads of them. They frequent the Sleeping Giant Tap House on the east side of town. Anyone who knows what's good for them, don't go over that side of town. It's a bit
That's on the-
creepy anyway with that manor up on the hill.
And that's on the east side of town.
Yeah,
Whereabouts would you say it was?
I'll mark it on your map for you.
Jolly good.
Map updated.
So I just need to. I'm pretty sure it's this one here.
That's
I'm
the
just going
manor.
to confirm that.
Yeah.
No, that's the
Yeah,
Sleeping
no, sorry, there
Giant
was a
Tap
the
House.
first. That's the manor up down the hill.
That's the manor, yeah.
Sorry, that echoed. I didn't realise it wasn't your
Alright.
colour.
You can see that. You can see that all around the town because it's kind of like a centerpiece. But you know,
But
there's a lot of echoing.
it's that one there then.
Yeah, that's it.
Someone could mark that.
Which one, sorry?
That
That
there
one
is
there.
the Sleeping Giant Tap House.
Tap house.
At this point, you guys have come on over, and you can join Ira in her investigation. Ira, you've been wandering around the house for a bit. You can see. Do you want to take?
Go
an
say my goodbyes to the guy because I'll leave it there with him.
I wanted
Yeah,
to be going
that's
there.
Perception test.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that
Oh,
separately.
sorry.
No.
Can I? Before that, sorry. Can I just take a deception check just to see what he was saying was legit?
What? It's not deception. It's what's the skill called?
Perception.
Intuition.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Intuition. There we go. That's
Oh, was
the
it
one.
intuition?
Right,
sorry,
it's
I've got it.
intuition, yeah.
Insight.
Yeah,
It's
sorry,
Insight.
insight. Yes, one.
You want to take an insight check?
Yeah. What does having expertise in it mean? The proficiency's doubled.
No, it's just +2.
Do you have expertise in insight?
Yeah.
If you've got expertise in it, it's +4.
You got expertise or are you just proficient in it?
No, I've got expertise in it.
Ah, cool.
Both proficient and expertise.
Yeah.
And that's on perception is wisdom.
So it's insight on wisdom as well.
Yep.
It should be,
Insight
shouldn't
and
it?
wisdom, yes.
Okay, so you have got a 24. That's a very good roll. You're pretty sure the old man's legit. He seems like a kindly old gent. He just seems like he's been through enough to know that you don't really want to get involved with horrible-looking gangster types that
Cool. That's what I thought.
strutting their stuff around town. Right,
Thank you very much.
So-
I'll
you're welcome.
take my
Come-
leave.
Come back if you're still alive in a few days and you can have a cuppa and catch up.
I will do. Right, and then I'll walk out and probably meet up with them that's coming round.
Okay, so, right then, Ira, can you take an investigation check, which is on intelligence, please?
Oh,
What was that?
9.
Right, you use it?
I'll take my inspiration check actually.
That's fine, okay. You can
I might as well give it a go.
Yeah.
It's even freaking worse.
What have you got? I can't see
Eight.
it, hasn't
It's
come up.
definitely a building.
Why hasn't it come up for me? There's a
Yeah, it
bit
didn't
of-
come up for me either.
It didn't come up for
Ah,
me
yeah.
either.
You try
There we go.
scrolling down.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I
it's fine.
see,
It's just
yeah,
come up.
it's alright now.
9
It's
and 8.
Definitely a building, Simon.
You can't
Yeah.
see a lot. It looks like signs of a struggle, but you can't see much more than that, which any cop can tell you, and you know they're not
Yeah.
exactly the cleverest types. Okay, so
Whereabouts am I?
you guys, once Simon's had a good look and can't tell anything above, there are signs of a struggle. And Glyn's come out the old man's house. You guys have met up with Glyn, so
I'm
guys-
there, though.
you can all head on in if you like. And Pete is... oh shit. Pete is here. Gone to the Blue Lion Costa. There we go. It's a giant
Right.
thing.
What's
Can't miss
going
it.
on then?
Do you guys want to discuss?
That's my plan.
The old man
Um,
living in that house over there saw the confrontation.
With the
What-
guys in red.
Yeah, Woodcutter got his head done in and was dragged away in a sack. They didn't see the wife or the kids.
We don't know if
The
they're
house,
alive or
though.
dead.
Heard banging in the night. That was it.
Right.
He
We
also
know where they are.
Yeah, he also says they frequent the east of town, in particular the Sleeping Giant Tap House.
Tap house. Do you know where that is?
Road to the manor in the distance over there.
Alright,
That
okay.
hill. Head that way. There'll be a tap house on the central road.
Shall we go that way now then?
Might want to check the house because it's weird that the wife and the two kids weren't seen leaving, but gone in by the morning.
If they've got... Oh, it depends. I was about to say if they left anything behind. Have they left any sort of clothes and things behind?
I was going to come in and have a look.
You
We'll have
guys
to
gonna
check
go
with
in and
Iris.
have a-
Yeah.
Does anyone want to take? Do you want to speak to Iris?
That's
Yeah,
the
we'll
point,
speak to
it
Iris
was.
first.
I thought she was there.
No, this
was-
was just outside.
No, I'm
Yeah.
in the house still.
So you go
Okay.
on in and you meet with Iris. Do you guys want to have a conversation?
Yeah,
Would you
I'm
mind?
going to stand here blankly.
Yeah, good. Hello.
What have you found?
What'd you find?
To be honest, I haven't found much. I don't know if you guys want to take a search around as well. I just know
Did you
that,
find any
know,
clothes?
Yeah, like
Did,
things
did
that
I
would say
find
they'd left them.
clothes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you've opened a wardrobe and it's full of clothing.
Chances are they didn't leave willingly, or wasn't their choice to leave. Otherwise, they'd taken the clothes with them.
The old
I-
man could have just missed
it's-
them leaving, especially if it was at night.
Trouble is, if
Can
you're
I-
leaving, you're going to take clothes, aren't you?
No,
Can I
I
see
mean,
if there's any like large carpets on the floor?
you're looking
Large
for secret
carpets.
passage.
They've got a worn old rug on the ground floor.
Can
Simon,
I
get
move it just in
supplies.
case there's anything out the way?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
thinking like
underneath.
an escape hatch or something, maybe.
You don't find anything.
Didn't you say? Well, didn't you say there was noises in the night?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
banging in the
someone
night, the
heard
old guy said.
noises.
He also said we should ask the guy who owns the orchard behind the house.
The orchard behind the house. All right, should we go? Let's go and ask him then.
There's not a cellar outside. I'm gonna walk around the back and see if, like, around the house, see if there's an actual cellar, like an entrance.
A cellar entrance. You don't see one. But as you're walking around the house, you do find that one of the windows at the back of the house is broken.
I have a look.
Here. Yeah, it's a broken window.
What's in there? Like, what's it looking into?
It's looking into a kitchen.
Alright. I'm gonna see if anyone can see any tracks, maybe.
Okay.
Or is no one coming with me?
It's up to you guys. Is anyone going to go with?
I was going to go talk to the orchard guy.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to go talk to the orchard guy as well.
Ah, fair enough.
Ozzy's with me, or was just behind me. So
Dwarf seems
Probably
good
caught
at
up
looking
by
at
now.
tracks.
Yeah, I was thinking the orchard guy because if they're going to run anywhere, it'll be back through that forest.
Okay.
well, it looks like you're by yourself then.
I'll see if I
do-
can find tracks or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to take a survival check? Or you guys go over to the orchard.
How do you do survival?
You roll a
it's
dice.
wisdom.
You add wisdom. Are you
Yeah.
proficient?
No.
No, just wisdom then. It's okay so far, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a slow bit of the adventure, but you know.
It's
extra flavour.
Yeah.
I'm back to the old crappy dice rolls.
I know.
It's
You
amazing.
barely survived the last one. Bloody hell! You need more luck, man.
I know.
The goddess
No,
of
we
luck
don't.
does not shine on you.
So
I know.
you've had a look. You think you can see some scuffle tracks in the dirt, like someone's been. It looks like something heavy's been dragged away, actually, but you can't see much more than that, and you lose sight of the tracks quite quickly.
Does this? Can you say the kind of which direction it is?
Yeah, it looks vaguely like they're being taken away to the west.
Right, so towards the forest kind of way.
Yeah, towards the orchard.
Right, okay. I'll go towards that way then. I'll just
Okay.
follow them.
Are you going to meet
So
the
it's
others
what,
at the
that way?
orchard? Yep. So you'll turn up a little bit after this. Right, Pete, what you doing?
I would be talking to the proprietor of the Blue Lion, Costa.
They're the Lion Shield Costa.
Hmm. I would be
And
basically...
They get irritable when people call them the Blue Lion Costa and charge you more.
I'm basically going to be showing them the linen that I have, the roll of linen, saying that I recently came across a supply of what appeared to be your items in a cave with a certain creature that I shall no longer go into greater detail about, and I was only unfortunately able to return with this particular item. I was wondering if this would be any use to you.
Have you said that they're supplies, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a quick look. Our most recent... Oh, sorry. Well, it's good of you to come. My name's Leon Greywind. Our most recent caravan never actually arrived here. We've been wondering what to make of it, so what? Did you pilfer the supplies yourself?
No, I recently went into a cave as part of one of my own quests of sort, and came across items with this regalia on it, and it seemed as I entered into town that I recognised it as your own, and thought that
Well-
it would be a good thing to return it to you.
That's definitely that's our last shipment of supplies. We thought that bandits had got hold of them somehow or other. I'd be very grateful if you could retrieve them for me. If so, I'd be willing to pay 50 gold pieces for the trouble, and I'll help you out in any way I can.
A cart would be very nice with a horse.
Yes, I would be.
You hear that in your mind?
I would be most readily available to return the items to you, but of course, myself, even with a small party of gentlemen, it would be very difficult to return all of the supplies that I've seen there. I would require some type of transportation to help you, and aid you in the return of all your items.
Here, how do I know you're not just conning me?
Well, that is something you're going to have to ask yourself. I can only show you what I have, and what I've seen. If you do not believe me, then you do not believe me.
I'm not going to be able to lend you a horse and cart. That's a bit much. I could give you one if you put down a deposit.
I would be willing to put down a deposit. I know what I've seen, and I am well aware that a man of your stature would be welcome to accept his own goods back, after losing them.
How dare you call me a man?
My dear fellow, I meant nothing by it.
You notice at this point that it's a woman with breasts.
Hairy breasts.
Smooth, Tormund. Smooth.
I'm
look,
sorry, my lady. It must have been the light. It must have
you
been the
give me
light.
50 gold pieces. I'll lend you a horse and cart. You go and get them back, and I'll give you back 100 gold pieces. How's that
Nowhere
sound?
near that much money, my dear lady. I unfortunately only have a paltry sum of 5 gold pieces.
I'm not sure I like a cut of your jib.
Babe, we already... Okay, you know we already have a cart, right?
Shoot in the back.
We don't have a cart because the cart has already been handed over.
No.
No, you've retained
Yeah,
it.
JC
Yeah.
agreed to have it back because we're going after that dwarf.
Did he? I thought they said no.
No, I persuaded him.
He was
He
quite
was very
persuasive.
persuasive.
I was very persuasive.
Ah,
He
I didn't
was
catch that bit.
persuasive.
No, you might... Oh, come over, you might... What? Depends on your character, you didn't hear it, so your character's trying to get one.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Works.
Yeah, that does work.
No, it does work. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can take a persuasion check if you like.
Yeah, give it a crack.
You've got a disadvantage though because you thought she was a man.
Nice. What's that under?
D20
Persuasion?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Look.
1,
And twice.
2.
I hope you
Again.
get that twice, you'll be sorted.
No.
Nah, I'm sorry, I won't hear anything of it. You come back with 50 gold pieces and I'll give you a car. Otherwise, you can get lost. I don't trust you types.
It seems like we've reached an impasse, I'm afraid. I will have to take these items with me. I'll pick up the linen again. And
To be honest, I think we
leave.
could probably sell their goods for more than 50 gold.
Yeah, but I was trying to be the nice fellow that I am. But if she's not willing to accept it, then I'll just take the goods that I have and go, well, you clearly do not want these back. I will
Well, here,
continue on my
they're-
journey.
You said they're my supplies.
Well, if you
Give
don't
me
believe
that.
me, how could you believe that they are your items?
Oh, you make a good point. If you can bring back the supplies, we'll call it quits, and I'll give you your 50 gold. I'd be very grateful if you could find a way, but I'm not able to lend you a horse and cart.
I will try my best for you, my dear lady. I will see you later.
The proper way to address a lady. See that you remember it in future.
Difficult to tell past the beard.
Oh,
do you wanna
can
roll
she
a
take a
stealth
perception?
check to see if she hears that? Oh, she'll roll a perception check.
Yeah.
What was that?
What
You're
what's stealth going to be under? Consider I'm whispering. Is it going to be?
No. She's just rolled a perception check.
Oh, lovely.
What did you say?
Ah, no,
Fat hairy dwarf.
nothing, my dear lady. It must be a trick of. I don't know. I'm not even bothered in trying to convince you anymore.
He's got deception as a skill.
Off with you! I won't hear any more of it. Either you bring back the bloody supplies or stop bothering me. Got a good mind to think you're with them red brand thugs. I won't serve them in my place.
I shoot her a dark glance and leave.
Okay. Sure. So meanwhile, you guys have gone over to the Edamat Orchard. Let's have a look. So you knock on the door, and a gentleman comes to the door. He's an elf. He's silver-haired, and he looks well over 100 years old. Any elves in the party can tell. Any humans, he just looks like an elf. So
It's only me who's an elf,
but
isn't it?
he looks like he's in
Yeah.
quite good health. I swear we had a couple of the bastards.
Yeah,
Where-
Greg.
I
coming
think Greg
out
was.
woodwork these elves. We
Greg
only got one
Vader.
elf and one dwarf.
It's a
Greg
racist
disappeared.
party.
Okay. Iris is also the only female present in the party at the moment as well.
That's
So-
our dwarf.
I think you could work it out.
So,
I don't know, maybe I have to roll for that.
Can't tell past the beard.
I don't have a beard.
No, the dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf. Why is he just sprawled in his face and eyes?
The dwarf only
he
understands
is a
smaller beards as
it
women.
is a dirty shape beard.
Probably
Yeah,
seen
it's-
plenty of elves.
The second attack roll, he has to like move his beard out the way, otherwise he's got disadvantage.
Can't see
Right.
past his fucking beard.
We've got the elf. Dave.
Huh? Yeah,
Elf.
okay. So, he introduced himself. Oh, adventurers, come right in. Good day. My
What's that?
name
Oh, carry on. Sorry.
is Darren Edamarth. I'm a retired adventurer myself. I served as a
me.
marshal and a herald for many years in the lands of the Dragon Coast, far to the southeast. I've returned back here now. I'm retired. And I'm I was born in the Neverwinter region, so this is my original home.
Yeah. Must say, this is a very friendly town for the most part. Everyone's tends to invite you in and say hello.
Good morning.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Yes.
So what? We're investigating the the murder of the woodcutter and the disappearance of his family. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Yes, maybe you should come inside.
All right, let's head inside. Okay.
Am I going inside as well?
Dice roll says
So
no.
yeah, you can all go inside. That's fine.
I'm gonna ask if he was in the Great Crusade.
Well, I can't surely, because I'm miles away.
The what
No,
crusade?
Was it the Great Crusade that you said? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
No,
it was.
I was yeah. I'm gonna ask the Great Crusade.
Oh, I heard of
Spectacular
it.
adventure.
It's a terribly bloody business. It never really got as far as the Dragon Coast, I don't think. But yes,
Never mind.
I've heard of it. Were you involved?
Yes, I was definitely involved.
I see. And which side were you on exactly?
That don't help though. DM. Which side was I on?
Well,
You can't remember.
the Great Crusade was the
The
followers,
shelling!
the followers of your gods against the heathens, which was everyone else.
I was on the good side.
The side of right and might.
There you go.
Whoa!
What the?
What's there?
Massive beard.
Whoa!
Wow.
Congratulations, that has now made it to the video. I looked
He
at it.
looks like a dwarf. That's amazing. Thanks, Simon.
I like the guy that looks a little bit like Tom, which is second from the left, just above that picture.
She's like, pick your beard now. So, the good side, I see. And he's going to take a perception check at this point.
Okay.
And luckily he doesn't notice you're wholly simple. Well, you look like an upstanding citizen, and come on in.
Wrong side.
So, I see you're inquiring about the red brands. I'm rather concerned about them. I'm too old to do anything myself, but I'd really like someone to teach them a lesson. Their leader is known as Glassstaff. They say he's a mage of some sort, which is strange for a bunch of ruffians like them. But there you have it. I know they've been seen hanging around the Sleeping Giant tap house, and I'm pretty sure you know about the business with the woodcarver next door. That was rather unfortunate.
We don't know what happened to his family.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the Red Brands have taken them. Now, I need to know before we go on, are you serious about investigating this problem facing the town?
If they're as bad as they say, I think we have a duty to. They seem to be terrorising this, or at least treating it as their own personal fiefdom.
Well,
Can I say about the tracks leading towards the orchard?
What tracks lead towards the orchard?
he found some kind of...
No, I was asking him that
Oh,
because he
sorry,
hadn't told
sorry.
us. What tracks did you find leading towards the orchard?
At the back of the house, there was a broken window from the kitchen and some tracks, like, heading towards the orchard house, like here.
You know anything about that?
That's not good news at all. It might be that they escaped through my forest, my orchard, and then they probably would have gone south. Listen, I can tell I can tell you where you can find the Red Brand hideout, but you need to be serious about dealing with this.
Can I take a perception test around his house? Like, just...
Can I take an insight
have a
again,
look.
see if he's...
Yeah.
It's definitely a house.
You're taking a perception check to see if you can spot anything odd, and you're taking an insight check. Then go for it.
I'm just wandering around outside town now at the moment.
What is... Seriously, man. I'm gonna take a 15.
You can't take a 15, can you?
I'll take
After you've rolled, you can take a 10.
Yeah, take 10.
Well, how
10
how
weeks
can you
later.
Take a 10?
Don't know.
Oh, you've got a passive perception score that might be slightly better than 11.
What's the passive one?
It's just your wisdom. It's 10 plus your wisdom. It's take 10 basically.
I'll take 10 then.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
14.
It smells of apples. You don't notice much else really. You can see he's got some medals and things in cabinets around the room, and he's got a gleaming suit of armor and a long sword, kind of like on a kind of stand in one of the corners. But other than that, it looks like a pretty ordinary place. He's got a nice bookcase full of old books.
I didn't know if maybe I could see like any kind of red cloaks lying about, you know what I mean?
Yes, because enemies are that stupid.
No, you can't see any red cloaks like that. Brendan, you got 17.
You don't know,
Yeah.
you might.
You're pretty convinced he's genuine. And he
Be that
asks you,
leader like.
he asks you again. Look, as I said, I'm happy to give you this information, but I need to know that you're going to try and put a stop to these villains.
We're serious about this.
Good. Well, you see, they say that the Red Brand's hideout is actually under Tressendar Manor. You see the big old house up on the hill?
Yeah.
Been it.
It's you know, it's been around since long before the current settlement of Phandelver, back before the Orc invasions. It's all gone to rack and ruin, I'm afraid, but the basement's mostly intact. I've been up there myself some time back just to have a look. Some strange things
What
in
about
that place, but they say the Red Brands have set up there, at least.
what about the tap house?
Well, the tap house is obviously their forward base of operations. It's all most people know about. You wouldn't catch them going between the manor and the tap house, except in the dead of night. And even then, there's probably a roundabout route, though I have no idea where that is. Although you're telling me that they dragged someone this way from the woodcutter's house. That's most disconcerting. I've not heard anything. I think perhaps they might have skirted around town to the west and the south. That's possibly the only way, though there's a sheer cliff up to the manor from that approach. I'm not sure how they would have handled that one. This is, of course, assuming that the poor woodcutter's wife and children are still among us, but I'd be surprised if they'd killed them outright. It's more likely that they're holding them captive.
What purpose?
Oh, have you seen the ruffians? There's not a lot they wouldn't do. Do I really need to spell it out for you? He had a wife and a daughter, and I would see to it that they're rescued as quickly as possible, or they're probably never going to recover from the ordeal.
We have a purpose and a cause. It is just. Oh god, I'm playing a paladin. No, stop playing the paladin.
Nice.
Maybe we should go and investigate the manor then. Instead
Why
of
not?
What day is it? It's afternoon by now, after we've been doing all this.
Well, I have no idea about any of it because I've just
It
been up
is.
there.
It's
come back to the
it's
inn.
about 4 in the afternoon.
Alright. Head out then.
Okay.
Is
you're
this the
gonna-
most pressing of our?
Well, it's the
Well, it
closest.
I
And
think
we
I'm
could possibly
developing
do
a
it
drinking
today.
problem based around my attack on Brendan by accident.
Oh god, I should not have hurt him. Yeah, you could, that's an interesting character flaw we can add to
That's
here.
good,
Alcoholic.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm back at the inn again.
So you can add it to your flaws if you want. You severely hurt a close companion, and although they recovered, you've turned to the drink ever since. So yeah, okay, you're gonna go pick him up from the inn where he's like, why
Paralytic.
in his cups?
Uh,
How many
well,
pints
we
have you
haven't
gone
rested, have we?
through? You probably only had a couple of pints. Oh yeah, to be fair, you feel like you could do with a good rest. Darren suggests it might be a good idea to set out for the manor at nightfall anyway.
Before I go back to the inn, are we definitely going to sort of like wait and do this tomorrow then, or at least this evening?
We could inconspicuously check out the tap house.
I was thinking of doing that now. Just wander past. And
Well,
see what we can see.
I've had a nice sleep on the cart, and priestess at that shrine took care of me.
Damn, I was hoping you're having some fun tonight. No, that's a point. Actually, I need to have a word with you about that.
Sex time.
One never tells.
Bryn, do you want to come in with me and have a quick tap look it up against?
Yeah, if the rest of the party are alright with that.
Yeah,
That's what everyone else wants to do.
well, I need to rest to get my spells back.
I'm
You're gonna
face
get back
down on
in
the
then.
bar by this point.
Well, you guys could check out the tap house before resting as a party.
Well, it depends what everyone wants to do. If someone wants to go back and rest, that's fine. If we were just going to go and have a quick look, we were going to actually get into a fight or anything. Although what we plan to do and what actually happened is Darnell was the same thing.
What do
Well,
you
I
all decide?
only actually need 4 hours to rest, so...
That's true.
What do you want to do then, Rez?
I'm thinking the tap house.
Alright, that's a wonder pass then.
You just want to drink, don't you?
I've drunk so
Well,
much,
we're-
it's sleepy time now.
Well, you haven't had that long to drink. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't know. I had an hour earlier in the day, and then I've been out to the Blue Lion area, and then I've just fucking wandered off
Mhm.
again back to the inn. So
So
depends how long I have.
How many pints of ale have you got through in that time?
How long has it been?
Well, it was an hour of drinking
You've
earlier.
spent a couple of hours drinking so far. How many pints could you get through in a couple of hours?
4 if he's nicking them back, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, it's not.
I'm a
pints,
little bit
it's a
inebriated
mug.
then.
Okay, you spent 16 copper pieces on ale so far, then plus
Mhm.
whatever you spent on other people. So
Yep.
can you take that off your money?
All I
One
know.
is. You know how many copper to a gold?
I'll probably take a couple of
10, isn't
silver
it?
off for what I've been doing.
Oh, so it's 10 silver to a gold, isn't it? Is it 10 copper to a silver? So it'd be
10
100
copper
copper
to a
to a gold.
silver.
I'll
Yeah,
take a
it's
couple of
just-
silver
it's
off
just
then,
10,
because
10,
that's
10.
10,
me
10,
having
10,
4
okay.
pints. I've bought
Oh,
JC
sorry, isn't it?
one.
Let me just check.
and I bought myself one earlier, and I bought
Even
somebody
if
else one as
not,
well.
We could always make it.
Yeah.
DM ruling.
Yeah, it's 10. No, yeah.
Even when you count electrum pieces.
Electrum's like 5, isn't it? 5 to a
Electrum
gold.
in... Hold on.
It's 10, 10,
Look,
10.
I had
now.
22
Yeah,
gold
it's just 10,
pieces.
10, 10. It's literally like... Until you get to platinum, it's...
Yeah, okay.
So it's 1 copper piece is 10 copper pieces, 1 silver piece. 50 copper pieces is 1 electrum, and then 100 copper pieces is 1 gold.
Yeah.
I'll take 1
Yeah,
gold off. I'll put my silver pieces down to 8. So therefore, I've gone through 2 silver pieces worth of drink, either for myself or for other party members.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. But just so everyone knows, from now on 4 copper pieces for an ale.
Cool. Okay.
Unless you want a cask, then we start dealing in bigger numbers. You know.
Depending on how Brendan
yeah.
talks to me now, it might have to be casks before much longer.
Well, you're back at
You'll
the
be
inn.
on
They've
barrels
met
before
up
long,
with
mate.
you, and you're about to.
Barrels of rage.
So, should we have a party discussion of who's doing what?
Well, I think we'd agreed that all of us, except for Pete, were heading to just have a quick look at the tap house.
Irith, are you going to come to the tap house with them? Or
No.
are you going to rest? You're going to rest,
I'm
yeah?
gonna rest because I don't
Oh,
have any
okay.
spells or anything, so...
Okay.
Okay,
That's
it's just the
fair
3 of us then.
Okay. So, some of you are resting at the inn. We'll deal with the cost of your rooms at the inn in a bit. I'm not really sure. We'll do it in a bit. Fuck it. So, right, you get to the tap house and you're having a look at it. from the outside. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, here we go. So it's a run-down tap house, and it looks like a dirty, dangerous, horrible watering hole at the end of Phandelver's main street. Gone again. I know, I found it again. And yeah, it just looks like a horrible, run-down, poorly maintained building with like moss and stuff grown all over the stones outside. It doesn't look particularly clean or anything. And you can hear like raucous laughter coming within, even though it's 4 in the afternoon. And it seems a bit unpleasant, really.
Reminds me of home.
I'll be 2 secs, guys.
Okay.
We come back later and introduce them to some cold steel.
Is that like a new,
Can we?
new
Sorry,
drink
can we see
you've had
into?
to mix?
Can we see into the tap house?
There's some
Like
really
windows?
grimy, nasty windows, and you can see
Wait a minute.
shadows of people moving on the inside. But
Hang on, if this is it actually a pub that we think is open, we could just wander in to get a drink. Do you think we could actually...
yeah, it's definitely a pub. It's got
Well,
it's
we're
got a
both-
dirty picture of a sleeping giant hanging over the door.
How
With all the
dirty?
paint flaking.
Shall
off.
we wander
Oh.
in and get a drink?
Yep.
Alright.
Because me and you are dressed in black, and the dirty dwarf ain't going to look out of place in there. Let's be honest.
Although we did have a bit of a run-in with them last time, but hey, let's go in and have a drink.
To be fair, no, hang on. They know our faces, don't they?
Shit.
They don't know the dwarf's face.
I don't know the dwarf. Rez, you want to have a quick look in, see how many we're up against?
Rez isn't there. He's gone.
They don't know my face, but I'm shit-faced.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, subtlety isn't going to be in your job description.
Might
You're
be.
very quiet at the moment.
Depends how the drink's affecting me.
How about if Rez goes in? Is if we can see red cloaks, if they all got red cloaks, or if there's just some.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it's a status symbol here. They're going to be a bit more open about it.
Yeah, they're not going to be subtle about it, are they?
This
The
is
town
their
people
patch.
are completely scared of them, aren't they? So,
So if Red goes in and just has a look, do you
yeah.
think we can trust him?
Well, that's the point. Actually, I was going to have a word with you about this. Did the healer do anything in particular while you were there? Because he mentioned he had a run-in with her before, and she got a bit handsy with him.
Quite the lady.
Everybody's
Really?
gone.
Hello.
I'm not
Hello?
saying she didn't use lay on hands. I'm just saying I didn't complain about it.
Bubble and Hearth! Bubble and Hearth!
She did complain about a dwarf looking at the window, though.
Yeah.
Kind of peeping Tomish. Between me and you.
Okay.
But he helped us track down that goblin fast.
He did.
I mean, we're paying for the healer. Gonna find this banshee for her eventually.
Eventually. You do
But-
need to.
So I don't think we owe her the dwarf, especially if he can be as helpful as he has been.
Ah, it depends what they're planning on. What does she want with him?
What does he want with her?
Or laying on hands.
Bubble and Hearth, motherfucker, Bubble and Hearth.
Get those shiny jazz hands out.
Shiny jazz. Oh dear.
Wow. Okay. We could have a sneak around the premise.
Yeah, so I'm thinking around the outside, see what we're up
Depends
against.
how stealthy you're feeling.
Let's see how stealthy I feel.
But yeah, I mean, it is.
Stop
It is-
rolling 2 dice!
it
Both
is
way they're
mid-
shit.
Oh, you go one.
It is mid-afternoon, of course. Do you want to go left? I'll go right.
Ultimate
Apparently I got a natural one on my stealth roll.
Yeah,
It
tell him
always
got a
rolls
natural
2
one.
dice. Where's your natural one?
It's
It
in
was
the
a natural.
red. It's
Yeah.
the red one.
Yeah.
Stop
How do you
rolling
know that's
2,
a 1?
because we
I-
saw it on the roll.
When it's 1, it's
comes
red,
up
and when
red.
it's 20, it's green.
Okay, that's fine. So,
stealth
you two sneaky types sneak
Well,
around the
one
back.
sneaky type and one complete lep.
Yeah.
Hoop doop la!
We were going different
You,
directions, though. One to the left, one to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's going to the left?
I thought I was going to the right, but I'll go
Okay,
left
I'll
if
go
you
left
like.
then. No, well, you said you're going to go right, I'll go left.
Okay. So Talon, as you head round to the left, you trip over a barrel,
Oh, shit.
an empty ale barrel,
Trip over your own feet.
and you stumble out towards the back of the pub, and you kind of like go sprawling flat on the floor.
Ugh.
And you look up just as Glenn, you sneak round the other end. You're going between like a little storehouse and the inn, and you're sneaking quite well. But you see Talon trip over this barrel and sprawl on the floor, and then you hear a voice, and you hear
Can I quickly sign to Talon? Because I've got like thieves' language,
Yeah,
But
that's
hand-
true, I'll know that.
hand signals and things, and just be like, pretend you're drunk or something, like do a drinking motion or something.
That's fine. Do you want to roll a? I don't know what the best check for that would be.
Either going to be persuasion or deception.
JC, I want you to take a perception check and see if you
perception?
see.
Yeah, well,
just to
it
see-
would have to be whether you see that
But
he's
you're on
handing
you're
that
on
to you.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, in that case,
But
you could use the 2 rolls.
Because he's sending you that signal, then you have to notify yourself. You know, you have to figure out what it is yourself.
14.
You just about see Brendan kind of in the corner, just making some rapid gesture at you, saying,
Okay.
"Yeah, pretend you're drunk," and you hear a voice going, "Who's this little puppy then? Well, what do you want here? You come here to bark at us?" Then you hear another one go, "Oi, Bert! Ain't he the one from earlier? When he was with all his chums and we was going through that cart what was ours rightfully by the law." And then Bert goes,
Rightfully by the law of bitches.
"I believe he was, you know. Maybe we should teach the little puppy a lesson." And what you realise at this point is there's a concealed, well, sort of not concealed, but you know, like it's like a porch
Yeah.
with a roof over it, and
many of
it's
them.
kind of a covered porch at the back of it, and there's 4 of the red brands lounging around on empty ale barrels or just leaning against the wall with their drinks in hand.
Okay, right, okay. Hello, chaps. This is not the way to the brothel. Sorry about that. I must have taken a wrong turn. I'll just go this way.
You can suck my dick if you like, and I'll fuck you.
How much?
Roll for initiative.
D20 plus Dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. There's no bonuses on it other than that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ooh.
Shit!
You
I
got a
laughed.
1! They got a 1 as well!
Shall I roll for initiative? Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause he's
something
there.
absurd has to happen at this point.
Looks like a Benny Hill sketch.
He has slow motion of unzipping his trousers.
and flopping it out.
Have they bought the fact that I'm drunk? Have they drawn weapons, or have I got them fooled? That's the big question. 'Cause if not, I could actually get the drop on them.
Well, surely if you failed on it, then it would be that you actually do not look drunk at all.
No, that was an
Can
initiative
you
roll.
can you take a deception check, please?
But you were going to say that.
I thought he was going to get his cock out for the game.
Don't make me get my cock out.
Oh, that was almost a 1 though. Did
I
you
know,
see?
yeah.
Take that 21.
Okay, I'll have a look. What's insights on intelligence, isn't it? Okay, they're all laughing and leering at you. They're pretty confident that you're drunk. So they've got their weapons sheathed at their sides, and they're just coming on over, looking angry and scary, but they haven't drawn their weapons.
The small one looks like he's gonna rape you.
So they are
Hello.
advancing towards me.
Hello, Oz. You alright?
Hey, Oz.
Yep.
You can
Hello,
hear
you
some
nearly missed
commotion.
JC
Right,
getting
so
raped.
what's happened, right, is JC and Glenn have used their stealthy thief skills to sneak on around either side of the tap house. You've heard something like, ah, shit, as JC trips over a barrel and goes sprawling, and now you can hear some commotion and shouting at the back. What would you like to do?
Okay. If there's a commotion and shouting, I'm going to run over towards that.
Okay, that's great. Would you like to roll initiative?
Yes.
You like
Excellent.
commotion and shouting, don't
So-
you?
Oh, we got the initiative box.
Where the fuck is it?
We
I
need
hear
the characters on
Got
there.
it.
You
Yeah,
said.
no,
So
yeah,
we
we
need
need
to
characters.
put everyone on. I think most people are on it. We'll keep the
Um,
goblin as the bad guy initiative because that's easy.
Okay.
They actually got 3.
Is
Uh,
it just plus Dex, or is it plus? No, it's just Dex.
Just
Isn't it?
Dex, just Dex.
Hey, it's still
And
higher than
customizer.
everybody else in this fight.
Whoa, that's true actually. What's us rolling then?
I'm just going to add
Go for
Rescan
6.
to
Go for
initiative.
6.
I'm practically passed out in the bar, and I think I have higher initiative than you guys.
I'm not going to bother doing this encounter as a grid-based thing. I think we can use our imaginations, yeah?
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Okay, so Tormund's not here.
I'm pissed.
Who's Talon?
Me.
JC.
That's... yeah, I just spoke your name. Atrocious.
Double
You,
L.
you spent it Talon rather than
Yeah.
Talon.
Talon,
Talon.
What's your name, Glenn? Brendan.
Brendan. Yep.
He's not Tormin. Go fuck yourself.
B-R-Y-N-D-E-N. At the
Alright.
bottom.
Just check the spelling.
There is only one Tormin.
It's alright.
What was that thing you were doing with your mouth? I don't know. You seem to like it.
Okay, so let's have a quick look. So have we got everyone here?
Yeah.
Alright, who is actually here? Okay, would
no,
everyone...
I'm missing, and so's the bad guy. I can't see them.
You're here?
I can
I
only see
can't-
Red Gent and Jon Snow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so-
the only two I can see.
Delete
Oh,
everyone else and
Fuck's
re-add them.
sake.
Jon
Okay,
Snow.
So...
I have a feeling Brendan's not loving me
Red
anymore.
Brand
Wanna...
Ruffians,
There are 3.
so who
No,
else am I
2.
adding?
Me.
Who's that?
Talon.
Alan.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah, not
And
Jon
it's,
Snow.
No,
Jon
you need to give
Snow.
me control of that as well.
We've got Jon Snow. That's about. It's alright. I'll do the control thing because it's simple enough. So what's everyone's initiative?
Talon's is 4.
3, 4,
What?
5.
Super high
Red
scores
Brand
there.
Ruffians have got 3. Who's got? Rescamp, have you rolled initiative?
What do I roll?
D20 plus your dex.
Roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
You roll your beard.
So your dexterity bonus. So
You have to get more than that.
What was your dex bonus?
Gonna get 6.
It's going very well if you got 6.
Gonna get a 1. Natural 1.
Let's have a look. So your,
it's not
your
good
dex
enough.
Oh,
bonus
it's
was
winning!
1, I think. Yeah,
1, yeah.
that's great. So you got 9. This combat's a bit rough and ready. Once we get into a dungeon, it'll be quality. But right now, this is a bit shit. So sorry. Red Brand Ruffians 3. Alan,
Alan,
what did you
4.
get for? Sorry, just reset the lot of them.
And thingy's 5. Brendan's 5.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
So, Resgamp, you can act first. So, okay, you're in combat. You can hear all these cries coming from around the back of the tap house. You reckon it's gonna take you're a dwarf, aren't you? So your movement's what, 25 feet?
25 feet.
You shuffles.
Yeah. You reckon you can just about use your movement to get to the back of the tap house?
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, brilliant.
I've seen many fights in my days.
You run round to the back of the tap house, and just as you get round to the back, you can see these horrible, leering, nasty-looking bandity types. And
Get his cock out.
No one's got their cock out yet. So you're too enthusiastic.
I love the fact that you say yet, Dave.
I didn't
Okay,
offer to pay him.
so
Surprise! I'll show you a real
you did,
adventure.
to be fair.
I did.
Did you suck his dick?
No, I was just planning on stabbing him in it.
I'll show you a real adventure.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got to the back of the tap house, and you can see these guys leering and advancing towards
Rick time!
advancing towards Talon, and he's on the floor, and he's like they're having an exchange about how like these guys are gonna make him suck their dick and then fuck him, and it's not looking good really. I think he might need a bit of help.
Or does he?
So what would you like to do?
I thought he.
You've got your action. He's taking his 25-foot movement. I think 25 feet to get from the front to the back is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can take an action now, and you can. Am
I in fighting range or?
You're not. No. If you got a ranged weapon, you would be. And those. What weapon? Oh yeah,
He's got spears, hasn't he?
You can draw your weapons as a free action. Just draw like a weapon. So.
Cool. Well, I'll draw that, and then as in my action, I'll rage.
Okay, let's have a look.
Did you say your age?
Rage.
Rage?
I'll age.
Oh, right. Entering rage is actually a bonus. It's a bonus action, so you can do that as a bonus. So you can enter rage whenever you like, and it lasts for 1 minute. Do you want to enter rage now, or would you rather?
After you've ripped off the first fighter's dick.
If it's a
might be
free
good idea.
action, then I'll save it for when I actually get into combat.
Yeah,
so,
that's fair. I mean, what you can do, right? You've got no weapons out at the moment because you weren't expecting a fight to break out. The axes you've got, the hand axes, can be used as throwing weapons. You could pull one out and throw it if you want. Or you've got some javelins, haven't you? You could pull one of those out and throw it as well this turn.
Alright, yeah, let's go with the javelin.
Javelin, that way you've got your axes. Okay, so you're called to pull a javelin off your back. So you see Resgemp charge around the corner, pull out a javelin, and launch it through the air at the red brands. Okay, so would you like to roll to hit? It's a ranged attack.
Just looking for that on the sheet.
This is all a bit peaceful music, isn't it, really, considering...
Yeah, put the battle music on.
Where's the battle music gone?
Pisshead battle music. Can't be the decent battle music.
Is it just a D20 plus?
Strength.
It's a D20 plus your... Oh yeah, it's plus your strength, plus your proficiency.
Yeah, Simon
So-
didn't know about that since he does a lot of javelining.
Yeah, that's true. So you add your strength bonus, which is +3, and your proficiency, which is +2. So it's +5, D20 +5. So your proficiency is like your old base attack bonus. Okay, the dwarf runs around the corner, pulls out a javelin and hurls it, and it whizzes past one of the red brand's heads, and kind of just goes and embeds itself in the side of the porch, quivering. And he's just like, look, another little puppy's turned up. Looks like we're gonna have even more fun.
Sounds like an aggressive homosexual to me.
Okay,
That excites me.
Brendan.
Just for purpose, there's two guys approaching Talon, and there's two guys on the porch.
No, they're all heading towards Talon.
4 guys in total.
Yeah, but they've only
one
just
in.
left the porch.
Okay, I'll shoot to the one at the back of them all. as much
Okay.
as there is a back. I know they're all together, but the last one off the porch.
Please roll a 1.
Okay, that's fine. You're going to shoot the one at the back. That's no problem. It's that's cool, Pete.
No, it'll be very easy to explain the failure of my own arrow if I have some evidence.
Yeah.
He's not going to give up any other
No,
way.
that's true. It's a sneak attack because you are stealthed, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay. And roll to hit.
That's a hit.
Fucking hell. Okay, so the arrow thunks into his back, and he staggers. Do you want to roll your damage?
Yeah, that's D6 for light hand crossbow and plus 1d6 snake attack.
Yeah.
2d6.
Are you using both
Plus-
crossbows or just the one? I suppose you just pulled one
Just
out,
the
haven't
one.
you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one.
2d plus your dex bonus for damage as well, isn't it?
Don't think so with crossbows,
I
is
don't,
it?
only
I
with
don't
bows?
know. Do
I
you
think
add your
with
dex
bows.
to damage?
Ah, okay. That would
Wait,
actually
wait,
make
wait,
sense.
wait. I
think
actually,
you
using your
you
own
get a
strength
bonus.
with the bow.
Where is it now? Let's have a look.
Look, can we just find that out? Because we are still really rusty on the rules. I would have gone over this entire rule book again, but I've been so stressed lately, guys. So sorry.
I only get
Uh,
pluses to my attack with my archery stance. I don't get it with the bow normally.
No, that's all right. You should always add your dex bonus to your attacks with a bow.
That's only 2d6.
Crossbow light, ammunition, loading, two-handed. Okay. How does that compare to a bow? Where's bow? Short bow, ammunition, two-handed. I would imagine. Oh, they count as ranged weapons. Let's have a look what it says about ranged weapons. Weapon properties, blah blah blah. I think it's exactly like a bow. I think you range. Here we go. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know. We need to look at damage rolls, don't we? I'm saying you can add your dex for now. Yeah, you can add your dex to damage for now. We'll change it later if we decide it's wrong. Is that
So
okay?
2d6 plus 3.
Yeah. You bloody need it. Okay, cool. So we'll do that as the one at the back. Ouch. Okay, the crossbow bolt dunks into his back, and he's like, ah! And screams some expletives and spins around on the spot and sees you there, like kind of leaning on the corner of the inn, holding a crossbow out. Okay. So,
Yep.
Talon, you're
Yo.
on the floor yelling drunken slurs at the random men. What are you gonna do?
Sorry, was shooting just one action?
Yeah, shooting was one action.
So we get. So let's
Can I move
double-
behind the outhouse, storehouse, and hide?
Yeah, you certainly can. You want to do that?
That require a check.
It does require a check, yeah. You need to
Ah.
take a hide check.
Yeah, according to this, it's just any ranged weapon you add your damage and
Your
yeah,
dex,
to hit
your
with your
damage.
dex.
Oh, right, and to your damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks, Simon. That's brilliant. I thought
It-
so.
Because it just says dexterity, just add your dexterity modifier to the attack roll and your damage roll when attacking
Yeah,
ranged
yeah.
weapons.
I figured so. Ranged and finesse. No, the disadvantage of crossbows is their loading, but I don't think we're at a stage where that matters yet. I think
Is
it's
hide on dex?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
on dex, and you're proficient in it, so. Okay, 23, brilliant. Would you like to make a note somewhere that you're hiding?
You can re-roll that, can't you, though?
What
Has
do
he
you mean?
got, has he got advantage?
Nah, he hasn't got advantage.
Ah.
What?
Oh, you had advantage on your attack roll, but that doesn't matter because you hit anyway.
Fair
Sorry
enough.
about that, I should have mentioned that. So,
I
you...
was just thinking, because if you got advantage, you might attack and just in case you roll a natural 20. Slim chance, but you know.
yeah, that's true. I mean, did you want
Oh.
to take it? Now it's done now. We'll leave it at that for now. But
It
yeah,
wasn't a natural 20, just so everyone knows.
no,
It was
that's
a 10.
fine.
Right, that's it, done. Thank you.
Okay, that's great. So, right, you are stealth now. Can I ask you where you're actually going to hide? Where in relation to the tap house?
I was here, and
Yeah.
I'm hidden round.
Around the
On the
back there, yeah?
storehouse.
That's fine. Okay. Cool. Right then. So,
Me next.
it's you. What would you like to do, Talon?
How close are they?
They're about 10 feet away.
So, free action I can draw... Can I draw only one weapon or both?
You can draw one weapon as a free action.
Alright, okay. In that case, I'll draw my rapier.
You are on the floor, though.
Ah, damn.
You pick yourself up, that'll cost half your movement.
That's fine, do that.
Okay.
Draw my rapier and charge the nearest one.
Yep, that's brilliant. So you charge towards the red and ruffian.
I don't suppose I've caught them all by surprise at the fact that
Well,
they
did. Yeah, they did believe he was intoxicated.
drunk. Yeah.
So the sudden movement.
Ah, yeah, this is true.
Will I get any
Yeah,
form
you
of either
have
A
advantage. You have
Yeah.
advantage.
It won't be
And
because
he can dash as a free action.
that was also true.
Yeah.
But
okay.
I should have enough movement to get there. Unless doesn't dash provide me
No,
any extra.
doesn't really. No.
No.
Dude.
All right then. I'll just attack the nearest one.
Okay, that's brilliant. So, do you want to swing your rapier?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, brilliant. So you got advantage. So you actually take the
13.
18.
Yeah, okay, because it's just come up with crazy numbers, hasn't it? 18. Let's have a quick look. Right, you've hit. Would you like to roll your damage? It's not sneak attack though.
No. Plus.
I wish we had
isn't
a
it?
battle map for this. Do you want me to pull one up, or do you think
No,
we'll be alright?
it shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
I get 5
Might be
damage.
gonna deal with them. Okay. So that one's down to. Okay. He looks kind of like it's hurt him, but you know, there's no blood coming out yet. You just managed to slash your rapier across his arm, and he yelps in pain. Okay, brilliant. So now it's their go. They're all going to draw their short swords as their action.
As one.
So they've all got short swords on their belts, and they're all just going to shing pretty simultaneously. The one that just got shot in the back is going to turn and disappear off behind the place where Glenn's hiding. Glenn, as he runs around the corner where he saw you go, he spots you.
Oh.
And he sees you there, and he's like, "Ah, it's you! Right then, I'm gonna finish you now." And he kind of advances towards you with his sword drawn, and takes a swing. Okay, he's hit you. What's the damage for a short sword, Simon?
Hold on. I think it is a D6.
Either D6 or D8, isn't it?
Short sword
It's-
D6.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's here anyway, I just didn't look. Okay, he does 4 damage to you, Glenn.
Oh, thank you.
Now, if you'd hidden round the back of it, I would have had him go round where he'd seen you run, and
Yeah, cool.
kind of
I
not
didn't think
see
I could
you.
move that far, but
I don't know. Probably not. No, to be fair. I'm
it
still.
doesn't matter on this. When we have like a detailed
yeah,
map in future
If there was
fights,
a
it'll be
decent
easier
battle
to.
map, we'd probably work it out more easily. I'm just trying to play this the way I think's fair. So
No,
I
that's
hope
not a
it's
problem.
okay.
He saw me disappear behind there, and he followed
Yeah,
me.
and he followed you around.
Did he have to take a check to spot me, or did he just see me?
Because you're in plain sight, he actually just saw you. You know, there's nothing really to hide behind around
That's
there.
That's fine.
So, but I wish we had a battle map because then I could think these things through a bit more. But anyway, he's in combat with you now. So the one that you just attacked, JC, is just going to attack you straight back.
Okay.
He's going to use his multi-attack skill, and he's going to take 2 attacks against you.
Ouch.
What's your AC?
15.
15. Okay. He hits you the first time, and then he flings his weapon, and it spins off behind you and hits the floor, and he curses. The first attack does 4 damage to you.
Okay.
I thought your ammo was 14 pro like mine.
AC of stud leather's 12, plus my 3 dex is 15.
The second one advances towards you and he's like, I'm gonna cut you down and then I'm gonna make good on your word to suck my dick.
Don't forget, Dave, about DM. Sorry, about the people being flat-footed and losing their dex bonus.
Under what circumstances are people flat-footed?
No, I'm just saying, just in case.
That's fine. No, thank you.
So that situation where we attacked them because they would have been flat-footed, but now we're all in combat.
Yeah,
so it
no,
won't matter.
that's fair. I think the javelin would have missed anyway. And JC, your attack hit, didn't it? So
It did, yeah. And so
yeah,
did
it's okay.
Flint's.
That's fine. I honestly, like, if I'd had a few hours to go over the rules before tonight's session, I would have. It's just been like that at the
What
moment.
armor are you using, Pete?
Leather armor.
Okay.
I have 11 plus 3.
Okay, so another one of the red brands advances on Talon, like the one I've just said, and oh yeah, have we just done that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I've done both of his attack rolls. He missed.
Yeah.
So he swung his sword at you twice, but you managed to duck and weave out of the way, so you're
Yeah.
all right. And then the third one turns after seeing the javelin slam into the wood, and he advances towards Red Scamp. Ah, look, we got another one. It's a short little bastard, this one. Ain't much left to chop off. And he comes towards you, spouting his scummy bullshit.
Cool.
He swings and hits. Right, so again, just like the other one, he swings, whacks you once, and he's so overconfident, he just lets his sword fly out his hand, and it just clatters to the floor behind you. And you get the impression that these guys are a little too deep in their cups to be fighting.
Super.
Okay, you take 5 damage, Oz.
Cool. How do I apply that?
I normally do
You...
Do it on your character sheet. You've
Yeah,
got temporary hit
you
points.
can do it on your character sheet and the current hit points. I mean,
Oh
normally,
yeah, cool.
normally you would stick it on your actual character model, but this is the first encounter we've ever had without a battle map. And it's awkward, but it's like the only one you should have, so should be alright. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 of them that are now disarmed. Right. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that doesn't measure in feet, Pete.
I know.
Where are you going, Pete?
I'm still in the tavern.
So, okay.
Well,
Resca,
no.
it's your go. Did you want to...
If you think about it, that's about 150, 200 feet nearly.
Did you want to enter... I know, that's fine. Did you want to enter Rage, or...
Yeah, I'll age.
Yeah, okay. So, give us your
200 feet.
rage shout.
Looking through windows.
The barbarian mutters something very worrying and bursts into a rage. So, let me just find out what you've got. It might have been a good idea to do this last turn, I do apologise, because you probably could have done it. Do you want to say you did it last turn, or are you happy doing it this turn?
I'm happy doing it this
could
turn.
you-
There's a few of them, so.
That's fine, okay. So, right. You've got advantage on your strength checks and strength saving throws, so if you want to do anything strongman styly, like break windows and climb in, it's useful. If you make a melee weapon attack using strength, You get a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels. Right now, your rage damage bonus is +2 damage to any of your strength melee attacks. That's any of them. You've also got resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Cool.
So you will take less damage, and that'll last for a minute. Considering these rounds are 6 seconds, we'll pretty much say that lasts for the combat, okay?
Okay, cool.
Cool, that's awesome. Right, so what are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to pull out my great axe and twat the bastard.
Okay, brilliant. He's
Disembowel
dropped
the
his
bastard.
weapon. Would that make... I'm going to say he's flat-footed on that basis. Because he's just
Scrambling
flung
for
his
his weapon.
sword, and he's like, shit, what am I going to do? So he's not going to get his dex bonus to AC. Do you want to swing at him?
Well, I've got reckless attack anyway, which means my first attack roll has advantage.
Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look. When you make your first attack roll on your turn, you can... Yeah, okay. If you decide to use reckless attack, it will give you... Sorry, I wrote it really hastily. It will give you advantage on all melee weapon attacks using your strength this turn, but next turn, all attacks against you will have advantage.
Well, he hasn't got a weapon, so yeah, I'm going to go for that.
Alright, cool. You've got reckless attack. So, what are you attacking with again?
A great axe.
You're pulling out your great axe. Awesome.
Fucking hell, you're going to be
Right,
picking
so
this guy up the
roll
wall.
to hit. And that will be your
So that's D20 plus...
D20 plus your strength bonus plus your proficiency bonus. And you get to roll twice and take the highest. So that will be +5, I think.
Yeah, +5, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. You cleave into the red brand. I'd like you to roll your damage, please, and add 2. Oh shit, do you want to roll again, just in case? Because if you get a natural 20, it'll be... Okay, you cleave him even more. Nice. Okay, so your 18 is the one that counts, so you got 23. Do you want to roll your damage dice for that weapon? Did I actually write that down?
D12.
No.
D12, there we go.
Jesus
Everything about
Christ.
barbarians is D12.
There's going to be a
D12
stain on the
plus
wall of
3.
this motherfucker.
+5, because he's you've got reckless attack on. No, sorry, not reckless attack, rage. So D12 +5.
Whoa.
Okay, you hit him for 12 damage. You rake your axe down his front. He screams in agony as it bursts open, and blood showers everywhere. You can see a bit of bone. He looks very uncomfortable.
I think that's an understatement.
Yeah, possibly. So he's screaming in agony, but he's still on his feet. He's got his hands out to his side, and he's just screaming at you. Screaming, what the hell did you do that for? Blood going everywhere, dripping down his legs.
Sweet. Do I still have an action left?
No. You have a move left, but you're not allowed to use it for an attack. So what you have is you've got your movement and your action.
I'm just going to go and stand uncomfortably close.
You're gonna get it close to him.
Hello.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Okay.
Hello.
Right, so, okay, Jon Snow. See if you know nothing.
I can do a disengage as a bonus action.
You can,
Yeah.
yes.
So if I can I disengage, draw my sword, and then attack?
You can... Your short sword you can draw in your opposite hand to your crossbow. So you
Or I
can
just
do
drop
that,
the
yeah.
crossbow and
And draw your short sword. Yeah, but you can do that without disengaging.
would it not incur a sort of attack?
No, not taking a weapon out.
Oh, okay. I'll just draw my sword.
That's fine. I mean, alternatively, you could use disengage to back off and crossbow the cunt. I'm just
Yeah,
explaining
actually,
what
yeah,
you
because
can
that's gonna be better on because my strength's shit. So yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, do you want
I'll
to draw your second
disengage.
crossbow as well or not?
And yeah, use both crossbows.
That's fine, okay. So you kind of use your thiefy skills to kind of distract the red brand slightly, while you kick yourself off the wall and jump backwards. And as you do so, you manage to pull out your second crossbow and you take aim. Would you like to take some attack rolls?
5.
Okay, that's good.
And what would my offhand?
It's
be?
exactly the same because they're
Just
not
no bonuses.
weapons. You just don't get your bonuses to damage. That's all.
It's the same as me using 2 scimitars.
I'm
I had to get
pretty
a bonus
sure.
on one.
Yeah, you get your bonus to your attack though, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Bit's gonna get old.
Okay, so would you like to roll your damage for both crossbows?
First one again is D6. Oops, sorry.
Managed to
D6
fire it,
plus-
hit off the wall, and it
plus
flung
3.
back.
Because it's just plus your dex.
Reduced by.
I could have 1 on that one.
Okay, that's fine. The first crossbow bolt thunks into his heart, and he gurgles horribly. The second one, do you want to roll your damage for it, or should we just assume it was badass?
It's just. Might as well roll it.
Alright,
Is
You,
it doubled on that one?
you just
'Cause of the
double the d6 roll, yeah. In fact, you double everything, don't you? But it's just a d6. So yeah, you got 6 damage. So as he's gurgling and clutching at his chest, the second crossbow, you manage to do a badass trick shot. So you fire it, you planned this by the way, totally planned it, bounces off the wall of the storehouse,
Yeah.
and it spins thunk into his left eye, and he just kind of gargles and falls backwards dead. So he's gone.
I'm not gonna call you Jon Snow anymore, now you Jimmy White. Fucking trick shots.
Jimmy White's like a lame. It's quite a good thief name though, isn't it? I suppose. Alright, so
Cool,
Alan,
thank you.
it's your go.
Done.
Your battle cry needs to be snookered.
Back in set.
So it's just the one guy in front of me, or is it 2?
There's 2 guys in front of you now, but one of
Okay.
them doesn't have a weapon.
Alrighty. I'll free action draw the dagger out.
Okay,
And then
that's fine.
attack the guy. I'm guessing flat-footed without the...
The guy
I
without
think-
the weapon is flat-footed, yeah.
Cool.
To quote
I
from
dunno if-
Instant City, you should take away both of his weapons.
I was going to say, I don't know if the flat-footed is actually available on this. It might just be that you get advantage and disadvantage now.
I'm guessing that would, if
It
you
might
use flat-footed,
be.
he might just gain advantage.
Yeah. Should we say you've got advantage on that guy then? That's
That
fine.
makes sense.
We're just making shit up as we go along right now, I'm afraid.
Right, okay, so I'll first roll
It's
for the
cool.
rapier.
Oh,
Oh, your
second
rapier's
roll.
totally missed.
it did not rape enough.
Yeah, because I got advantage.
Oh yeah,
so.
because you got advantage, you're going for that guy then, yeah?
21.
Okay, so you managed to give him a good poke.
And must have the dagger at the same time.
Yeah, that's
only... What? That's...
You've got
I don't remember
advantage
how-
on that as well, and it's exactly the same. It's just you don't
Less
add
damage, isn't
any
it?
pluses
for
to
the
damage.
damage roll, that was it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So first roll,
Right, have you got 2 rapiers?
dagger.
No, dagger and rapier.
no.
It's house rules that we let people use them because
So both
'Cause we've-
21s.
figured that it doesn't actually confer any advantage to using 2 scimitars.
Uh-huh.
Okay, brilliant. So, great, you hit with both rolls. Would you like? So you managed to jab your rapier into the guy's belly, and slash your dagger at his neck at the same time.
Okay, so do 5 damage with the rapier.
Okay.
And 4 with the dagger. 9 total.
Ooh, nasty. Okay, so the one to his belly seems to go through his armour, and you feel it go into the flesh a bit, which is quite unpleasant.
him.
And it's quite an unpleasant feeling, you know, this killing business. It's going to traumatise you one day. But anyway, you slash across his neck with his dagger, and although he manages to kind of weave back a bit, it does cut into his upper torso. And he's not too happy. So there we go. That's good.
By Jove, that's a bit
he-
unfortunate
he
that you've
looks
done this to me.
He looks quite badly injured, and he's starting to panic a bit because he hasn't got his weapon. So on
Cool.
his go, he's going to try and scramble past you to grab his weapon. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity?
Hells yes.
Okay.
I
I don't know, Simon, can you attack with multiple weapons if it's an attack of opportunity?
Just stick the boot in.
Not generally.
Okay, so I missed.
It's
That's
just your main
advantage.
hand.
Just your main hand?
I
I can only
believe.
make one
That's what
attack
it was in
opportunity.
third ed anyway.
Yeah, I think it's both, to be honest. I think it's one attack with both weapons, because it's the same action, isn't it? So
Yeah.
you can slash with your dagger as well.
Okay, give us a sec.
And we'll look it up. And we'll have to, if everyone could write down rules questions.
Ooh.
Dagger away.
You throw your dagger at this guy as he tries to get his sword. You're a bit, oh shit, I don't want him to get his weapon, so you just chuck your dagger at him and it clangs off his head. But doesn't really do any damage, unfortunately. And he manages to get his scramble up with his sword and he takes a swing at you.
Everyone else does critical misses and it just clatters off stuff or the weapon gets thrown away. But no,
What's your AC?
I fuck Lynn in the back.
Me, 15.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Right, he's managed to swing wildly at you, but he's actually missed you. So, you're alright. Okay, Lynn's killed the one guy. The other
Yep.
guy that was against you is just going to straight up attack you. He's just going to swing his sword at you and say something about his dick.
Meat spin!
And it hurts.
What, his dick?
Yeah, it's sharp.
Bob.
Okay, so bloody hell. Okay, so you take 7 damage from the first blow, and 7 damage from his second blow as he hammers down on you with his sword,
Who's this?
cursing you. This is the ruffian that still had his weapon. The
How much
first one.
damage?
You take
14,
7 plus 7, so 14.
Jesus, I'm on the floor then.
Ouch.
I only had
So-
14 hit points to start with. Jesus.
Nasty. He got a lucky hit. So he just hammers at you so hard that you just collapse to the floor under the weight of blows. You can feel blood welling up underneath your armor, and he's just shouting, "Yeah, who's gonna suck it now, bitch?"
I don't think he's going to be conscious at this point.
Well, you know.
He's going to slip it in with no resistance.
Horrible. So, okay, Rezgan, the guy who's in front of you, he's gonna have a panic go at kind of backing away from you and trying to sidle around you to get his weapon. Do you want to do anything? You can hit him if you want.
Can I trip him?
Huh?
Can I trip him?
Yeah, you can have a go if you like. Would you like
go for
to roll an attack? Counts as a finesse attack. So I'm just gonna have you take a dexterity check to do that. So
Okay.
D20 plus your dex bonus.
Pulp Fiction style Oz. BZ.
Okay, as he tries to struggle past you, you put your foot out and he trips over and he just flails as he falls flat on his face on the floor. So he ain't doing anything this round. Okay. Right then, let's see who's next. It's you, Oz. What would you like to
Go.
do?
Well, this guy's on the floor.
Mount him.
How many is this the last alive guy, or?
No, there's 2 guys. One of them has just managed to grab his weapon back, and the other one's just beat down Talon. So it could be going better.
Okay, well, this guy's like flat on his face. So I'm just gonna put my axe in the back of his neck.
Okay, do you want to roll to hit?
Coup de grace.
I'll give you advantage. Okay, you've
Roll a good
definitely hit.
attack.
That's fine.
and This is going to be head
you've
gone.
got when you've got advantage, you can roll twice. Do you want to roll again? Cool. Just to
Yeah.
see if you get a 20.
Yeah,
So
21 will do nicely.
okay, 21 will do nicely. You take his head clean off. You can roll your damage if you like. Oh shit, you already did. Okay.
That's the damage.
I know
14.
you didn't. Sorry, I was. Ooh. Okay. You take his head off in a dramatic spray of blood, which launches his head like a cork.
Congratulations,
Smacks
motherfucker.
into the storehouse. Yeah. So that's the end of that guy. He won't
Happy
be
New
troubling
Year,
no one.
motherfucker.
Shit. Jon Snow, are you around?
Yep.
Oh, thank God for that. Look, I didn't think you were here.
Ah,
Right, so what are you gonna do? You're behind the store.
I want to try and get, if I can, a sneak attack on the guy that's just floored Talon.
Okay.
Um,
How are
would
you
that
gonna
just
do
mean
that?
I can go around the side of the house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll need to use your bonus action to take
Yep,
a stealth
that's
check.
fine.
Can you do that?
That's fine. Yes. Just a sec. Set up the dice.
Basically, as long as it's not crap.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
shit. You were like the
Yes, you-
shadows.
You are like the shadows. So you... Which way... Okay, which way are you going to sneak round? You going to go the tap house way or the far side? Okay, far side. That's fine. You sneak round and you see the guy who's just beat Talon to the floor with some incredibly ferocious attacks. And you're a little bit concerned because you suddenly realise the guys you're dealing with might be a bit scarier than you thought.
I'll fire twice.
Okay, go for it. And you've got advantage because you're stealth.
On both shots?
Yeah, you've got advantage on both shots. You can only take your sneak attack damage on your first shot though.
13 and 13 on my first attack. That's the sneak attack.
Say it again.
I got a 13. Sorry, I got an 18 and a 7. That's my 2 attacks, so I'll take the 18.
Okay, that's fine.
That's for my first attack with the snake.
No, the other.
Yeah.
Okay, and now the other one. Sorry, is it with pluses again? I can't remember.
Yeah, with pluses. It's just.
But
the
there's no
damage that
pluses to
isn't-
damage yet.
Yeah.
No.
12 and
Wow.
Ooh, shit. Okay, they've both hit. That's fine. So, would you like to do your first one, which is your?
first one is 2d6.
With plus.
It is. It's 2d6 plus 3. Your second one is just d6.
14 damage on that one.
Okay, now. All right. The first one, the bolt whizzes into his head, and he kind of just collapses to the floor. And your second one kind of like thunks into his arm as he falls.
I thought you were going to say arse then for a second.
He's pretty much already dead. And yeah, his friend's looking a bit panicky, as they're just down to just one of them. Okay then. So we come to Talon.
Can also
Day.
shout taunts at his mate. Or is that going to be another action?
It's a bonus, isn't it?
You can do that as a mini action, can't you?
Just to try and get his attention.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine. So he looks round at you.
What you going to
and
say?
Yeah. What are you gonna say? Good point.
Words fail me.
You're next,
Yes, over here.
bitch.
There's not much time for finesse or witty.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't have to be witty, it could just be sinister.
Over here, you're next.
Okay. Can you take an intimidation check, please?
Yeah, I don't have any skills in that. So it's just going to be a roll. Plus, what's intimidation on strength?
Yeah.
Charisma,
something
isn't it, I
like that.
thought?
Is it? Oh, is it charisma?
I thought it was charisma.
I think. Oz, do you know this? You're quite intimidating.
What's that, sorry?
It's charisma.
3.
Okay, it's charisma, so
It
three.
is, yeah.
Brilliant. Oz, could you take an intimidation check as well, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Just on the basis that you've just cut this guy's head off. Like a firework. He
It
looks
wasn't-
at you, and then he takes a frightened look at the huge raging dwarf behind him, and he turns to face the dwarf.
It wasn't 1d6 as well, Glenn, it was 1d20. You rolled a d6.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, you are the D6.
I still had it on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my god! And then he looks at the dwarf, and he looks back at you, and he's like, "Oh shit, what do I do?" And he looks a bit scared of the dwarf, and he turns and runs at you furiously, Glenn.
As you melted out of the shadows, screaming,
If we both
"You're
got 20 on
next!"
Intimidate, wouldn't he just shit himself and cower?
Yours was a natural 20, though, wasn't it?
I thought ours was as well. Oh,
He's
no, it's with
he's
bonuses.
quite drunk and he looks like he wants to fight.
Cool.
So I think he's going to keep fighting. Talon,
Yeah.
would you like to roll a stabilization roll?
What's that?
Just a straight D20, 10 or more and you're okay.
10 or less and you're in trouble.
No, 9 or less, but yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, you have your first fail result. You need
Got
3
it.
fail results to die, okay?
Got it.
So you're alright so far. But you're not doing brilliant, obviously.
3 positives for revival, is it? Or is it 2? To stabilise.
3 to stabilise. You could die now if you got a 1. That's the only thing to bear in mind. Okay then. So yeah, everyone I've looked at says this campaign's tough. So, and I guess this encounter's designed for a full strength party. So.
Even fucking barroom brawls are ending in issues now.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, they have got swords though, haven't they? So the guy kind of runs at Glyn in a last-ditch attempt to do something. He gets to the edge of the storehouse, and he takes a swing at him. What's your AC, Glyn?
14.
14. Okay. He's hit you. How many hit points have you got?
15.
15 left?
Yeah.
He was on max, wasn't he, after the healer?
You take 10 damage.
Ooh. Dear oh dear.
The guy just hammers you with his sword. They seem to be very good at hammering people with swords. They're not very good at finesse, but they know how to beat you down like a bitch. So that's what they're doing. Rezgan, it's your go. What would you like to do?
Okay, so what sort of object would a hedge count as a blunt object that I can throw?
It would, yeah. It's probably not going to do that much damage on collision, though.
Surely there'd be some type of intimidation / fear check at somebody's head being thrown at you.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, well I can move and attack. I'll move over and I'll swing my great axe.
You are just short. You feel that if you move over, you're just about not going to be able to make it to him.
I'd put it ahead.
Javelin it is.
Okay.
Here we go again.
If you use a javelin, you're going to have to chuck your axe on the floor for a second and pull a javelin out. Is that going to be alright?
In that case.
Throw the head!
How many are left? There's 2 left.
There's
Just
one
one.
left.
One
Just
left.
one.
Oh fuck it, yeah. Let's javelin.
Alright, cool. You get your javelin out and prepare to throw.
It'll be D20 plus 5, right?
Yep, that's right. It's on your strength.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
do you get any bonuses to your attack rolls? Are you using reckless attack? Remember, you
Yeah,
can
why
use that
not?
at will. You might as well. Okay,
Yeah.
take another roll because you've got advantage.
Have I developed a complex in you now, Glyn, that whenever anybody fires anything in your general direction, you generate fear?
Yep.
Lovely.
Right, a javelin thunks into the side of the storehouse that you're at the corner of, Glenn, but it doesn't actually hit its intended target. It just into the thing and wobbles, and that's it. Yep, you didn't quite manage to hit with that, unfortunately. Rest.
Cool.
Okay.
As
Yep,
sort
go
of a move action, can I go to pick up my weapon again, or?
Yeah, I'll let you spend the rest of your action picking up the axe, if you like.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable as a kind of improvised thing, so... Okay, right then, we are on to Brendan's turn. Brendan, what would you like to do?
Disengage and 2 crossbow bolts again.
Okay, that's cool. Do you want to take your attack?
Yep, first one. First one 17,
Okay.
and second one.
Okay, brilliant. You have hit with both of them. Would you like to roll your damage?
6 plus 3. 6 damage on the first.
Okay,
That's plus
he's
0
going to
on the
drop from the
second.
first. And JC mashed him up pretty bad. Okay, he's dead. Your bolts thunk into him and he just collapses backwards, gurgling unpleasantly. And that's the end of that nasty little business. You might want to see to Talon.
I'm going to rush over to Talon.
Okay, so you rush on over. What are you going to do?
I'm going to yell at Reg against. Do you know any first aid?
Res?
Hey, no, I don't know.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to see what I can do for him then.
Do you know any first aid?
No!
Okay, take a medicine check.
Is that on anything in particular? Intelligence, wisdom?
Is it on intelligence? It's probably intelligence.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
yeah.
better off.
Yeah, take a wisdom medicine check.
Whoa. You realise that these particular wounds.
Well, have you just rolled it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
19 plus 2.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, Talon, you are stabilised.
Yay!
You are absolutely not dead, which is good.
Brendan
still
has
on
realised
0
that you
hit
have a
points?
minor concussion.
Okay. You're unconscious at the moment.
Give me a hand with him, we've got to get him back to the inn.
I'd like to point out that the party does have some potions of healing.
Do we?
Did.
You do.
We'd already used the potions previously in the cave,
Have you used the
and the last
Brilliant.
healing potion was used for Brendan that we got from the healer. She's offered us 2 more when we're done, but that's it.
Crap. Sorry, guys. I didn't think you'd used it. That's
Oh
not
yeah,
good.
we've used them
Okay.
all up.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. So,
We'll try and get him back to the inn.
yep, you managed to drag him back to the... Are you going to loot the red brands first? Or I suppose this is probably more
I will.
important, isn't it? Alright, Rez can loot the
Yeah.
red brands while you get him back to the inn.
Cool.
So they've all got short swords, reasonable quality short swords. And they're all wearing studded leather armour, one set of which is so torn to bits from your axe that it's useless. The other 3 sets just look like they could do some minor repair, but other than that, they're alright.
Cool, well, I'll gather it up and take what I can.
Okay, that's all good.
I'll take the short swords first because they're worth more.
Cool. You see the kind of door of the inn open a crack and an eye peer out, and then it immediately just slams shut, and you hear the lock turn in the bolt. And I presume they would have some money on them as well, although it doesn't actually say. So let me have a quick look.
DM's choice, surely.
Nah, it's probably somewhere around. Otherwise, yeah, DM's choice.
Sorry, what did you say? How much money it was? No,
The
armor, sorry.
items. Right, Rez. So, generally, we have Irith acting as quartermaster. Are you going to be happy to kind of like put these items into the party loot?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright, sure, okay. So it's four short swords, reasonable quality. 3
Yep.
suits of leather armour, slightly mangled, but not awful. You'd wear them if you wash the blood off. Let's have a look. So,
Be aware that certain members of the party might be able to repair that armour.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like to say that, well, the party's supposed to get the experience, but I think as you guys actually did the work, it'll be between the three of you. So,
To be fair, it's a bit harsh on the rest of the party.
it is, but you've got to do it that way. Because,
Right.
you know, they're not going to get the experience for... What do you guys think as a party? How would you prefer to do it?
Tough call.
I think that as you three were involved in the encounter, you three should get the experience.
We didn't really want that fight, but
You didn't, but you got it. That's how it is. So it's up to you guys. We can share all the EXP out amongst the party and say that he had some experiences while deep in his cups. And
well, the thing is, because
Simon
I shouldn't
had a
be level
fruitful
2.
meditation session.
I shouldn't be a level 2 based on that logic.
Oh no, but the first level was different. It's actually, it says in the book, at this point the whole party is level 2. From now on, experience will be done very differently.
Oh,
Because
does it?
it's,
Right,
it's
okay.
supposed to be for noobs.
Cool.
No.
Alright, I'm happy to take experience.
Alright, you guys can have the experience for that, because that's how
What is the experience for level 2? So what should I be on as a base?
I have no...
200.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry,
I'm
what was that?
200.
300.
200. So in addition to that, all of you guys who just fought the red brands get 135 experience each.
That stacks. So if we were on 200 before, we're now on 335, rather than a fresh 135.
Yeah. Have it stack. It should do, shouldn't it? So just the three of you who fought the red brands. And I think we can stop comeback music. And seems as you're all alive. Where is it?
Hooray!
I know it's a hollow
Hey.
victory because, like, JC's mashed up on the floor, but you
Yeah.
still won.
No, but part of me is glad it's not me.
For what?
Charming.
Five,
How the hell were they able to do 2 attacks every single turn?
8. You guys got 8 gold. That is what they do. They're bastards. The first time I did one attack and I was like, well, Glim was trying to stealth and I better stick by my guns because I only rolled 1 dice. But then after that, I did them properly. And they are supposed to do multi-attack every turn. It's their only ability. They're crap apart from that. They are challenge rating half, so
To be fair, I think the
Suppose
only reason you
you
went
put-
down was because we didn't have a whole party
yeah,
taking them on.
exactly. I think if
2
we had a
extra
whole
attacks
party,
would've-
it would have been all right. But yeah,
One at least.
You know, I thought I'd run the encounter like that and see how it went. So
Mhm.
yeah, you survived. It's cool. So what are you guys gonna do then? You're back at the inn. The innkeeper looks up. What the hell happened?
Dealing with your brigand problem here.
Oh my goodness! Don't let the mayor see you; he'll go livid. Well, did you win?
We won.
Are they all taken care of now?
Quite a few. We'll
How
mop up the
many?
rest. Oh, who can say?
Well, we better get your friends sorted out. I don't really know what to do. I can give you a bed.
I was promised a bed for a month, food and dinner.
We all were.
Well, you ain't. Have you killed their leader yet?
Not yet. We've got to mop up a few loose ends.
Well, look, I tell you what, you can have beds tonight for free. It'll be fine. I'll get you a good bed, and I'll get you all a room, and your friend can hopefully recover. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay, so he gives you beds. Okay, is the party going to rest, or is there anything else you want to do?
I'll knock on Ira's door or wherever she was resting.
Okay, she's kind of deep in meditation, so
Oh yeah, sorry, it's 4 hours for never
it's
mind.
4 hours. Yeah.
I'll leave her alone.
So, okay.
I love how
I'll
I've been
go and
forgotten
look
at
through
the
the
bar.
What are you doing, Russ?
I'll just go and peek through the door, see what's going on.
Through the keyhole. Or like open the door a crack and have a look.
Let's open the
Peeking
door.
through the crack.
Right, you open the door a bit. Are you being stealthy or Oz? Okay.
No, I'm not going to be stealthy about it.
Okay.
Surprise!
So you you look in and you see a female elf. Simon, do you remove your armor when you meditate? You probably do, don't you?
Yeah, I presume so.
Okay. With no armor on. I'm presuming your characters all have massive breasts, Simon.
I think
I
that should
guess.
depend on the charisma score.
What's your
Charisma
charisma?
doesn't notate your how you look.
Yeah, it's more how you act, isn't it?
I think it should.
You see an attractive...
Roll a d20 to see.
There you go.
Okay, so you see a reasonably attractive but stern-looking female elven cleric, deep in meditation, and you kind of like, what's your intelligence? Hang on, what's perception on? Is that wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom, isn't it? What's your wisdom?
11?
Oh no, I mean Irith's wisdom.
Oh,
Gonna be
shouldn't even
high.
shouldn't even need to ask you that.
You're high. You've got 18 or something. So you are vaguely aware that the door has opened. You're aware that something has happened, like a door opening in the room, but you are currently deep in meditation. Okay. So it's just worth making you aware of the fact. So, Resgamp, what are you gonna do?
I'll just leave the room and leave the door open.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. You leave the room and go. Are you going to your own room?
Yeah, just go to bed.
Hello? Oh, this ain't my room.
Okay, that's fine. So the party's resting. Talon,
Yeah.
you wake up with a start. 3 hours later. Hi, darling. Love you.
Who's saying that to the innkeeper? Is that
Yeah.
or is that like Oz's character next to him?
Yeah, you wake up with Resgamp leering over you.
Hello,
No.
darling.
No,
How are you
don't.
doing?
You wake up with a start. You feel weak, like you've got a horrible flu or something, and your shoulders ache horribly. You feel like they're bandaged, but you're not in a good way particularly. But you're conscious.
He's doing fucking better than me. I just disappeared into the bar somewhere and never re-emerged.
Oh, Vic's just saying Jon Snow. He knows nothing. He knows nothing!
You seem
Okay.
to like it.
So,
How many hit points
yeah,
am I on?
you're on 1 hit point.
I'm gonna have to call it there, guys.
Yeah, I did
Oh shit, it's midnight.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
you're awake, you're conscious, you're only on 1 hit point. They actually called the shrine person over to tend to your wounds properly once you got back.
Cool.
So you aren't going to get any horrible diseases and drop down dead or anything. So yeah, morning comes and that's a point. You can use your rest dice, can't you?
Oh.
Do you want to use those at the start of resting?
Yes.
Well, yeah, okay. You can use them during your long rest, and you'll get half of them back. So, who wants to recover hit points using their hit die?
Yep, mate.
Okay.
Dave.
Depends how many I lost on my drinking session.
A
You're
full rest is full hit points.
Full hit points on a full rest.
Yeah.
Thank you, Simon. Okay, completely ignore what I said. You wake up feeling like crap, but you feel like it'll all be better by the morning.
Okay, excellent.
Okay, right. So you guys sleep. You wake up. It was quite late in the day. It was probably about 6 o'clock by the time you all kind of got your rooms in the inn. Did people stay up drinking, or did you want to go to bed early and wake up in the
I went
early
to bed
hours?
because I was feeling like crap, being only
Alright.
on 5 hit points.
So you guys wake up. You're all rested and healed, and it's about 3 in the morning. So it's kind of like before first light. I don't know if one of you was going to go around and wake the others. And you can plan what you want to do next.
Right.
Is that a good place to stop?
Yeah, I gotta head to bed. I shall catch you guys another time.
No, that's fine. Okay, take care. Did you guys enjoy it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's good.